Hello. Good evening, guys. What's up? What's up, you wholesome people just filling the entire chat with hugs? Happy Monday. How are you guys? Double, hello. G, hello. Zeno, hi. Dave, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing okay today. Hey, Piano. Daedalus. Mage. I had to leave Tug's torture. Is Tug being tortured? Is he being tortured as we speak? That sounds about right. That sounds about what I've come to expect from Tug. Tug is torturing me. Oh. Imagine being completely new to Minecraft in 2020, guys. Imagine that. Can you imagine? It's cool, though. It's cool. I'm sorry that Tug is torturing all of you. I'm really sorry. Sadly, I can't do anything about it. Zeno still hasn't played Minecraft. Oh snap, really? I played Minecraft when it was like in beta. And I haven't played it all that like I've played it through the years, but I haven't played it in a long time now, really, not seriously. And I have a difficult time playing Minecraft because it's such an open-ended game that I kind of lose direction. I don't really Abby showing her age. Listen. I always just kind of don't really know what to do with myself. Like I can't really create direction for myself. I play it a little bit occasionally. Do you though, Zero? Do you? Zero literally has played probably thousands of hours of Minecraft. Hi, Kira. Yes, I would love to do an RPG mod with you, Kira. That would be great. I'm doing not so great today, G, really. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Honestly, pretty shit. Pretty shit today. Not feeling so good, but I decided that I'm going to try streaming anyway. I'm just generally kind of very frustrated today. It's hitting me a bit today, the fact that I can't really get any treatment for my mental health situation. It's like it's the struggle today to think about, But I hung out with people playing speedrunners in Discord today, and that was nice, and everyone is great, so we're gonna try playing a bit, see how it goes. Yes, you are here. Hi, Kira. You played during alpha. Okay, listen to the big deal here. Listen to that. I don't know. We'll have to talk to Taw, actually. Taw will remember better than I do. The first time I ever played Minecraft was together with my brother. Like forever ago. I'm not sure if it was the beta or the alpha. It could have been either. But it was definitely before piano. Aw, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. That's so sweet of you. Hugs for you and your brain. Just remember you made it through every one of your difficult days so far. You've got this. You are too kind. Thank you so much. That's too sweet of you. I appreciate it. That's true. I have made it through all the difficult days. And I'll make it through this one too. Wife and I started a Stardew style mod of Minecraft. Stardew style, interesting. I played briefly one where you kind of had a building system. I don't know which one it was, but you got blueprints and you would put down the blueprints and you would like build different types of buildings and villagers would come and like serve different purposes and stuff. It's a pretty cool mod, but I only played a little bit. Actually be down for an RPG modded Minecraft as well. Maybe we would have a bit of a community on my Discord. Maybe we could have a little Discord server for an RPG Minecraft. We do have a ping. We do have a role for Minecraft on my Discord because we did have a server briefly that we were playing together. We could look into it. It might be an idea. If there's interest. If there's interest, then we could maybe look into that. With beta, the price went up by €5 and then another €5 on final. Really? I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense. Minecraft has a butt mode? What? A butt mode? Hey, you. Yeah, you. You make today better. No, you make today better, Kira. No, you. Hi, Dan. How are you? No squash bug friends. I'm gonna squash all of them, Dan. All of the bugs. They will be squashed. They will be totally squashed. By me. Zero would be willing to set up a server. I was kind of counting on it. Guys, we're almost catching up to my original playthrough of... Oh, we don't need a freaking controller on the screen for this game. No. I'm almost catching up with the amount of time that I've played my original save game. I played the first time I played this, 61 hours. Now we're at 50, I think it was at 56. Wow. Wow. I'm amazed. I feel like we've gotten a lot more done in this playthrough than I did in my first playthrough. Hi, Dan. I hope you're well. How are things? I'm confused. Why is Bretta gone, though? Simply overcome their strength with even more strength and they'll soon be defeated. Okay. I defeated 6 versions of Zote. There's 10. There's 10 versions and the 6th one was a real struggle. Wait, did I defeat the last one? No, I didn't. I defeated 5. I defeated 5 versions of Zote. I've grown a lot as a gamer. I think you're very much right, yeah. And Celeste has definitely made me better at platformers, so it's definitely a lot has changed. And also I know the game much better than I did then, so I've gotten through everything in the game much faster than I did. But this boss is impossible. This boss is impossible. I tried this one for like half an hour at the end of my stream last time. I was zipped through the first 4, 5 versions of Zote. And then pretty quickly. And then I spent the entire, like, an entire ton of time. Oh my god. Oh my god. An entire ton of time on just... Look at that. 3 hits and I'm dead. What? Once Great Prince Zode has been defeated 4 times or more, she leaves over the Howling Cliffs and is not seen again. What? Really? Bretta just leaves? She just fucks off? Okay. Because I've defeated him so many times that she no longer admires him. She doesn't love him anymore because she didn't think that he would get defeated, and then he gets defeated 4 whole times by this wimpy little dude. I've been hurting her dreams. Aww. Poor Bretta. That's actually kind of hilarious little Easter egg thing. Oh, frick. The thing is that I need to get good. Oh, jeez. Having one of those days where I thought I was doing okay, but now I realize I've got more work to do. That sucks, Dan. Sorry. I hope you can get it done. Zote left because they were being bullied multiple times. It's not Zote. It's the person who loves Zote. It's Bretta. We're inside Bretta's dream world when we fight Zote. And Zote is still there. Zote is still there talking to himself about how awesome he is. And Bretta has left because Bretta has sense, and she's finally realized that Zote is not as cool as she thought he was. She has learned much about love. Ah! Oh my god, this guy is a freaking meanie. Fudge. But does she actually leave? What is this? 0. Baby steps one thing at a time before you know it. It will all be done. Yeah. Oh, you meant you work on yourself. Okay. I completely get that, yeah. It is indeed true. Just a little bit at a time, and be nice to yourself when you aren't able to do as much as you want to. That's really all we can do, right? Hey, Andy. Great to see you. Andy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. Everyone always has things left to work on. Some we have big hurdles, some have smaller hurdles. But it's always a process, right? Dream nailed while she is listening to Zote into heroic, beautiful. Dream nailed after Great Prince Zote has been defeated once. Great Prince, your words, are they repeating? Dream nailed after Great Prince Zote has been defeated 3 times. Great Prince, you seem smaller. Were you always so tattered and stained? Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. Interesting. There is a diary, yeah. Does the diary change? Does the diary get new entries or something over time? That's interesting. But yeah, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing that. I kind of wish I had actually... Ah! Ow! Read or seen what she said as it was going. Guys, this game is hard. This game is hard. Oh my goodness. You're in limbo. Totally understand. Totally understand. Zeno, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Andy. Very nice of you. Enjoy the subs, Andy. I don't want you, when you have your work is not settled or anything, I don't want you spending a cent on me, please. I beg you. Don't you dare. Just wait until you have stability. If you're gonna do anything. What? Ah, why are you running my way? And now the end is near. Don't think I could ever love myself as much as I am loved, because the people that love me really love me a lot. They do. We do. Da, 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 da. Do. The diary has changed? Okay, let me check that out then. 3 months of subs. 3 months of I didn't see. Twitch needs to make that more visible because I don't ever see it. Xeno, dude, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of subs to Andy. You guys, please, honestly, if you ever see someone gifting like a sub that has a tier, like a tier 2 or 3 or multiple months, and I don't notice it, please no, I don't mean to ignore it. And please feel free to call me out and let me know, hey, Abby, that was a tier 3 sub that was just gifted, not a tier 1 sub. Or Abby, that was 5 million months of subscriptions, not just 1 month. Please. I'm really, like, thank you. I don't want to ignore it. Yeah, I totally understand that it sucks, Andy. I don't want any, like, I really, seriously, I would feel bad, you know. I don't want that at all. The Twitch missed it. It's that Xeno has done it 3 times. No, it is 3 months. It is 3 months. Read it again. Xeno Seraph gifted 3 months of tier 1 to I'm a Coconut. Oh, because Xeno has also done it 3 times in a row, but multi-month subbing has not been a thing for many months. Check your expiry day. Yes. 3 times. 3rd time today is a 3-month sub. Yeah. So Andy will now be a sub for 3 months from now. Yes. It's not calling you out, just a gentle nudge. I know it's hard to read and the activity feed is not very clear. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate it a lot, Daedalus. I didn't mean call out in a negative way at all. I meant it as a positive nudge thing. 5 months in total. Xeno, you're too kind. But Andy, you deserve it. You deserve all the love. All of the love. And we're here for you. It's not easy to lose your job. Anumra, hey, great to see you again. Welcome. The maiden's quest, her grey prince diminished and her white savior revealed as a beast, the maiden at last understood the truth. Her life's companion would not appear, for they could not appear to a maiden sat idle. She must instead seek them out, must find her love and free them of their solitude. And thus her own journey began, out into dangerous lands, shielded by her love awaiting, guided by her love to be. With every step, the maiden could feel it, their fated meeting, coming ever closer. Aw, she went to find her love! Bretta decided that Zote is not worth 1 single fucking minute of her time and decided to go off and find someone worth her time. Good. You go, Bretta. You go. You go, girl. How is that Abby makes me want to play this game even though I haven't wanted to for days? Good, Piano, good. I'm glad. It's because the game is magical, okay? I'm not magical. The game is magical. You just had to look at it for a few minutes until you realize that you love it. We know you support us, Andy. Exactly. We know. We know you support us. Hey, Jimmy. What's up? You missed the stream starting. Barely. Barely. We've only been going for 24 minutes. It's all right. Die, 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 die. Ow. Not me. I meant you die, not me. I hate you, mister. I think this Zote might be too much for me. I think it might be too much for me. I can't. I can't. Zota! Zota! I don't think I've ever not loved it. I just fell out of the mood to play it. That happens to me all the time with games. I'm glad I could help you get back in the mood. Have you been streaming it? Haven't you, Piano? Ah! Oh dear. And I did like an entire 4 seconds without getting hit. Oh! See, that doesn't count. Oh my gosh. Ow. He does 4 damage every time he hits me. It's not fair. It is just too much, honestly. You're exaggerating, Zote. You are exaggerating. Don't hit so hard. Hit less hard. Need some recovery time after getting my butt kicked on speedrunners. How is work going? How is work going, Jimmy? Did you get any more done? Woo! Woo! Up! I'm fine. I'm fine. Ow. Oh, shit. Zota! Ouch. Hey, Chef. Zote's true form. He took off his weighted clothes. Wait, what? I do not want Zote to be taking his clothes off. I certainly do not want that. Gonna work and watch, okay? Okay, good. Okay, good. Also taken a lot of time off from streaming lately. I have this one woodworking project that is really holding my interest and using the time I would otherwise use for streaming. That's super cool. What kind of woodworking is it? Do you build like furniture things or kind of more like, tell me about it. That's super cool. Woodworking seems like the most satisfying hobby and also so productive. I'd love to hear more about it. Ah! Da, 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 da. Ow! Why do I bad? Why do I bad so much? Can I maybe good? Ow! How did I manage to not get hit? Fudge. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I was so much better though. Just a DBZ joke? Goku wears weighted clothes to train. Oh, okay. I have never watched Dragon Ball Z. Furniture thing. We tore out a set of built-in cabinets when we replaced out our floors. Turning it into something more functional and now we use the space. Very cool. That's very cool. What are you turning it into? Like a separate, like a more separate cabinet kind of thing, or something like a shelf? I'm sorry for interrogating you. I'm very curious. It's like woodworking is something that if I had the energy and motivation, I would definitely be something I would try to get into a little bit. Being able to just make your own furniture if you want to fill a space and you don't really can't find anything you're happy with, and just being able to fill it yourself by making something, it's very cool. Ow! Come on. This game is telling you need to beat this guy hitless. Close to it, for sure. It's funny that he has 10 faces and there are 10 words to describe him. It actually increases. For every time you beat him, you add another adjective to his description. It's very silly. This character is the comic relief of the whole game. It started out as just the terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote, and then has added more and more adjectives as time went on. Oh, fuck. Up. Whoop. Ow, God. I hate that. I hate it when he, like, starts to attack and then trips instead. Can you not be so clumsy, Zote? I'm begging you, sir. Da, 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 da. I got no healing. I got no healing. Ah, here we go again. And Twitch is still screwing up a lot. I wonder if other streamers have had this bug. I wonder if other streamers have had this bug. Have you guys seen this in other people's streams, or is it just me? We're at 69%. When someone contributes to the community goal challenge, it posts that they've contributed like 20 times sometimes. It posts like 20 times. Like it spams it. It spams the confirmation that you've given points to it a ton of times. It's ridiculous. It's definitely a weird bug. I haven't seen it in other streams before, but I also haven't seen that many community goals in other streams. I haven't really seen people contribute much. I love how that heal wasn't even enough to negate one hit. Yeah, I would need to heal 4 times to negate a hit. Showed some pics in Discord too, but it was a set of lower and upper cabinets that weren't deep enough for our board games, so I'm remaking them into lower cabinets with doors with the upper section is shelving. That's super cool. Plus a bonus wine shelf on the side. That sounds really cool, Piano. I love it. I'm like super excited for the wine shelf part of it. I mean, if you're gonna play board games, you need your wine, right? Thank you, Jimmy. Hey, Caddy, how are you? Good to see you. Technically, the amount I donated is correct. I mean, the amount is correct. It's just that it spams the confirmation of it multiple million times. You don't see the bug on mobile, but the Twitch app is very unhappy. It's very, very unhappy. It's extremely unhappy. They're all singles to me. Is it your backend? No, it's definitely some general bug. I mean, it could obviously be BTTV or something like that, but I kind of doubt it. Especially since a lot of other people are seeing it as well. I don't notice in the channel point redemption window that mods see that it gets to negative now if another mod fulfills the redeem. Does it? Oh, does it really? That's super cool. Don't think healing is worth the time. Just don't get hit more than twice. Well, sometimes there is no risk to healing. I only heal when there is room. If I can heal 3 times during the fight, then that will have given me one more hit. Da, da, da. Oh, shoot. Oh no! All over! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Twitch on PC sucks. It asks me to check my email for a code every time I log in. But why don't you just stay logged in? Do you keep using different computers? I almost never have to log in on Twitch because because I just stay logged in. Twitch on PC on the browser is the best way to view Twitch easily. Like that's where you get all the features. Mobile app misses a lot of features. The Twitch app is terrible. Definitely browser all the way. Just watch in Chrome and you're good. I want to kill you, you little poop. Oh, fudge. I thought I was dead there and I kind of lost my focus. Keeps telling me I'm logging in from a different location or computer. I never am. That's very odd, Dan. That's very odd. I haven't had that happen. You're using browser, not the app itself. People use the Twitch app. Some people do, but I think it's a big mistake. I think most people who use the app use it because they don't realize that it's pretty terrible and the browser is much better. There are some people that have a good reason. I've heard someone say that they like their volume system. There might be someone here now who has said that. I don't remember who it was. Who has said that their volume system is dependent on having two separate apps for like... Oh! Balls. Ow. Ow! That was startled me. Nice, G. Nice. You're not running behind some VPN that randomized your location. Right, that would be... That's a concern. You used the app when you were sick? Why? But was there a... What made it so that being sick made the app more better? More better? Da, 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 da. Oh! I didn't expect him to be there. Honestly, it kind of feels like a lot of it is like I need to focus on being careful rather than trying to hit him so much. Browser privacy settings might be set to high and erasing the browser history when you close the browser. That is a good point, G. Hey, Baradite, what's up? Can't use BTTV with the app. This is true, yeah. This is true. That is also an issue with the app. You also don't see hype trains on the app. You don't see polls on the app. You can't change your color, your name color. There's also a lot of other settings that you can't change from the app. It's generally just silly. Like, it's a pretty... I mean, honestly, I think the viewing experience on the app is pretty decent. But there's definitely a lot of features missing. Whoop! Oh! Oh! Sounds! I like to chill on my couch. Computer can't provide that. I'm okay with not having all the perks. For sure. Yeah, for sure. It's all, like, depends. Depends on your preference. Go through the app store and they mark them up so it costs more than in browser. Oh, you mean the app. Okay, you don't mean the desktop app. Right. I get you, Zeno. I figured you meant that you used the desktop app when you were sick, and I was like, why? Why is that better? But it makes sense because you used the mobile app and you were probably just being sick in bed or something, which makes sense. Hi, Crazy. Yeah, purchasing bits. If you purchase bits or subscribe through mobile, it is more expensive, sadly. So, best to do that on PC. You see polls on the app now. Oh, do you? Do you really? That's great. I'm glad. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I did not know that. I'm glad they finally added that. The hype train thing. I have an on-screen hype train thing because it's not visible on mobile. I also like it because of VODs. That way, clips and VODs include the hype train status in case, like, sometimes that's relevant for the joke or whatever's happening. Can I be good at the game next time, please? Oh, jeez. Have a good lurk. Best of luck getting your work done, Jimmy. Thank you for lurking. It was going so well until it wasn't. You changed your name color on the app. What? Did you? How? How? I need instructions. I couldn't find how to change my name. Someone else was commenting that they couldn't change their name color through the app. And then I was going in and looking for ways to do it, and I couldn't find it either. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess that feature is missing. But I couldn't... I'd love to know how you did it. Maybe I'm missing like all kinds of settings. Sorry, I just opened a stream on my... I would just open the app to check if you heard weird noises. That was just the app playing some random stream. You can do color. Okay, right. / color for sure. But there's no setting in the cog or anything like that for it. You have to know the command. Da, da, da. Oh my god. Oh shit. Jesus. Not that I'm aware of. / colors are my color too. One that will annoy Abby. Hey, that's not a color. Modding also got more easy on the mobile app. It was even harder before. Modding? What kind of modding? I'll say I do not like the mod viewer thing. I just have normal stream and the queue open. That is... I've heard that most mods feel that way. Yeah. Da, 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 da. How much guacamole do you actually nom? I probably at least once per week these days. Maybe twice per week. Some weeks. It used to be considerably less when I had less money, but I can afford having guac more often these days. It's lovely. It makes me happy. Da-da, da-da-da. I just got 2 heals, by the way, so I'm cool. Oh, shoot. Nope. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not right. It's not right. Thinking through this blue over purple, I stand out a bit more, at least while in dark mode. Yeah, it's a very nice color. I like that color. I was just very used to you being purple, but by now I'm used to you being this color, so it's fine. Also, you are the same color as your tier flare, as your badge flare for your sub badge. Kira, being all tier 3 emote, tier 3 sub, is using the founder's badge, so she doesn't even see her fancy tier 3 badge flare. Ooh. I mean, not that the sub badge isn't cool and all, but... Da, da, da. You can change it in the channel settings. Shit. Shoot! No! Oh my god. Guys! If I get hit one more time, I'm dead, but look at how many times I've hit him. Oh! Ah! I'm so scared, Jesus Christ! Shit! Shit, 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 shit! Ah! I can get another hit! I can get hit twice now! Well, once. Fuck! Oh my god, no! No! Oh! I did it! Holy shit! Oh my god! I beat him! Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. That was clutch. I was terrified. I was terrified that whole time. My goodness. Thank you guys for the GGs. That's 6 times we've beaten Zote, I think, right? I was terrified for you. Thank you. That's actually why I was super hesitant about you changing the flare color for tier 2. Right, because you wanted it to match your name. I get you. No, I totally get you. Yeah, it's way too hidden away, Kira. I don't understand why they hid away the founder's badge. They should just have put it in the freaking identity section of your There's literally, if you go to the cogwheel, if you're on desktop, if you're on browser, you go to the cogwheel, you go into your identity section. You can choose your badges. You can choose your global badges. You can choose your individual badge for the channel. And like, why in the world wouldn't they put the founder's badge settings there? Why? It makes no sense at all. It's nonsense. Just put it where the other badge settings are. I'm okay. I'm okay. Look, Dan, look at your color. It's a different color. Congrats on your new color. It's complete nonsense. It is. It's literally complete nonsense. Why would you go into the depths of your channel settings in order to change your badge when they already have a badge settings section? Sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, etc., etc., etc. I didn't have time to read it because it's too many adjectives. And it does 5 damage per hit. Okay, that's great. 5 settings per hit. That's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? This is probably stupid. I'm gonna embrace the fact that I can't take 2 hits anyway. And I'm going to get rid of the Fragile Heart and replace it with Mark of Pride. That's what I'm gonna do. There's 10 different fights. Yeah, there's 10 increasingly more difficult fights, and we're on the 7th one right now. Yes, Kira, what is it? Some dev was lazy and made it a global setting. It's stupid. It's stupid, Daedalus. Triggered me so much because in some channels I would prefer my founders. But exactly, same. That's how I feel. There are... Wait, why should I be angry with you, Kira? Take a guess at what section it's in. It's in like... What? I like your badge, Kira. No, but I'm feel the same way. There's like one person that I want to have in Crow's channel. I want to have the actual channel, but in some other channels, I might want to have the founder's badge. It's annoying, and I don't like it. You know what would be even better if you could set your individual. If the streamer could set their own founder's badge. Security and privacy. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Hey, Wolf Lover, what's up? I'm not dedicated to defeating him 10 times, but I'm casually doing it because I'm enjoying the fights. We'll see how far I get. I'm just doing it a bit now. In the beginning of my stream, because... Is it the beginning of my stream still? How far into the stream are we? Can I still say it's the beginning? Either way! I'm just having fun with it. Oh! They're pretty fun fights, you know? Welcome in, Wolf Lover. I hope you're doing well. Zopta! Oh shit! Oh fuck. Can only get hit 1 time. Casually, yeah. I'm just kinda... I got through the first 5 last stream, just towards the end of the stream, and then because I don't have a ton of things left in the game, so I'm really just running around doing the last things I have left kind of in a casual way, just doing them when I feel like it. 50 minutes is still the beginning, see? Still the beginning. We're at 69% community goal. Nice, nice, nice. Let's first see them be toggleable per channel, right? That would be the next step. I mean, when they first came out, that's the first thing I heard from other streamers. I heard like a few complaints about where the setting was, but I heard more complaints about people wanting to set their own founder's badge. And that was also one of my first complaints. The settings, the location of the setting, that came later. Ow. Oh, God. We gotten to any of the Godhome content? Yes, I did the first 3 Pantheons. I didn't try... Did I try the 4th one at all? I think I may have tried it a couple times. You didn't come in when you're ending. That's a first. Well, welcome in to the beginning of the stream. I hope you're doing well, Wolf. Da, 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 da. You didn't see the category? What? Did you change the category? What are you talking about, Kira? I had to go through Google to find the Twitch article, which included the link to where you could toggle founders badges. It's actually ridiculous. It's actually, like, I don't know what they were thinking. It's actually silly. Some people should not design websites. Some people should not be developers. Oh, I did see. No, I saw, Kira. I commented on it. I was like, that's super stupid. Listen, pay attention to my saltiness, all right? Casually beating Zode 10 times? Hey, I only beat him casually 5 times, and then the 6th time gave me some real shit. And the 7th time is gonna give me even more shit. Don't you worry. Whoop! Listen here. I keep getting hit. I keep getting hit once in the very beginning of the fight, and then it's just, well, you better do it no hit from here on out. I'm doing amazing. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Pay attention in class, chat. Pay attention in stream. Just every second. Had to go through Google to find the Twitch. Literally hacking stupid. It's completely stupid. That it's under security and privacy is ridiculous. Blame me, Kira. I'm good at getting blamed for everything. Daedalus, nothing ever is your fault, though. That's the thing. Nothing. Ever. Nothing ever. La 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 la. Oh! Woo! I just want to kill the little dudes, man. I just want to kill them and then I get distracted and hurt. Hi, Tidbit. Bugs. Let's squash them. Let's squash all of them. Oh, are there a bunch of new global emotes? What are those? What are those emotes, Zeno? Are they like sub emotes or are they global? You're talking about new emotes. Like I should be excited. Cause that one is super cute. The like gloopy ghost hug. Whoop, whoop. You're a weirdo, Zoe. I'm just saying. It needed to be said. It needed to be said at some point. Ow! Oh man, jeez Christ. You were gifted a sub. Aw, those are great. I like them. I like them. Hey Puddle, what's up? How are you? All I hear him say is Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras. Zotta. He says Zotta at the beginning. You have to be multitasking. That's fair. That's fair. Some people focus better when multitasking, and some people focus better when they have one thing at a time. That is understandable. I find it hilarious that the next adjective was sensual. It's funny because that's exactly how I would describe Zote. Sensual. Fuck! Oh man, why? Okay, that went well. The Hollow Knighting goes fairly brutally. I'm trying to do more Zote battles, and he kills me in 2 hits, so... yes, sensual. 100%. Out of everyone in the world, out of all the people and all of the creatures, the only one that reaches maximum sensual is Zote. It's true. It's true. Logs emotes. Those are, yeah, Logs emotes are great. Those are pretty new, I think. Ugh, please. Can I maybe not be forced to one-hit it? It's funny because it's not one-hitting, it's just being incompetent until one-hitting is necessary. Oh my gosh. Still only 1 hit. I healed twice and I still need to heal 1 more time if I were to get another hit. Oh man. Cave, hello. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm just impressed by how live you managed to stay even with the chat distractions. Well, thank you, Piano. I have a lot of practice. Is there a way you can do more damage and take less damage? I don't think there is any way, G. I mean, I gotta say, I find it a little insulting that you're making that suggestion. As if there had been a way, I wouldn't be doing it, you know? Like, I would just do it, you know? If it was possible, I would just do it. God. Dang. Dang, G. Gosh, dang. God, dang, G. My God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ouch. You got buttified. Some smooth moves. Thank you, Dan. I used them all up. I used them all up in that one fight. I have 0 idea if I'm subbed or gifted. Who would be able to keep track of these things? You can check in your channel. Click your avatar in the top right corner. Then click subscriptions. And then you can see which ones of your subs are gifted and which ones are not. Don't bully G. I'm sorry. G. Stop. Stop being sad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. G. I feel terrible. No.
Okie dokie, smoky badokie.
I got you that command, G. It's for you. It's all for you. Ah! I made that command just for you. Oh my god, this is a nerve-wracking hecking boss. I'm just saying. Oh, really? I should have just dashed into the wall. Why? Why? You can't just tell someone to stop being sad. Hey, he said Oki. That means he stopped being sad. You can, but it doesn't work very often. And sometimes people find it mildly dismissive to be like, hey, just stop being sad. Just stop it. Hey, Shane. I hope you're doing well. Have a good night. If you're heading off immediately, I hope you have a good night. Oh my gosh. Oh, I dashed through him. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a hard boss. I gotta say, it's a tad hard. It actually makes me more sad when people say that. Yeah. It's invalidating. I mean, it's like saying that your emotions aren't real. If you can just not feel them at will, then it's kind of like saying that they're not important or real. I mean, the intention is normally that people just genuinely wish that you weren't sad, you know? I think that like the intentions aren't negative, you know? But it doesn't always feel good to hear it. Ah! Thanks for lurking, Shane. I appreciate it. How on earth do you manage all your emotes? I haven't the Scoobiest. Well, you can just as long as you know the emotes that you like, then you can. If you know that you want to use a particular streamer's emotes, you just type colon and then the beginning, their prefix, and then you get the list of their emotes that you can look through. And if you want a particular type of emote, you can just do colon and then the name of the emote, like hype or whatever. Or hype doesn't work because of hype train emotes. Or like pog. Or sad. Or cry. And just find them that way. Ah! Fudgy heck. Purge hype train emotes. Yes, they are garbage, but more important, like, I don't mind them existing. It's just that they shouldn't have that name. You know? I'm always on the verge between happy and sad. I don't know why. Feelings are complicated. I'll manage all my stuff, so now I have all the things I want. That's good. I like some of them, Caddy. I like some of them, but the issue is that they need to change the name so it doesn't have the word hype in it. Because hype is a common Twitch emote already. Almost every streamer has a hype emote. So when you try to search for hype emotes these days, you can't freaking find the actual hype emotes. You only find the hype train emotes. And that's so stupid. I can't play this game. I can't. I can't. I can't. This is all the hype I got. Haha is annoying too. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Why are they so tone deaf about their own platform? Like, if you're gonna add emotes, don't add emotes with names that make it hard to find every other emote that you're looking for. Make a unique type of emote. It's like they're trying to trick you into using their stupid emotes by making them common names. But they're not good. So no one is gonna... If they were good, people would use them. Okay? Ow! Ow. I feel like it's more just that they haven't thought of it. But they aren't doing well. They have some good ones. They do have some good ones. It's just that they're bad at naming them. It's important to name emotes well so that people can find the ones they want easily without any hassle. Fudgy heck? There's not a no swear filter on? I'm sorry, Cave. I'm just being very polite today. But it is dismissive, as you mentioned. Yeah, it is. If anyone was happy all the time, they'd be insane. It's not a healthy goal. It really isn't. No. It's important to have a balance. Just remember what the last bit of the emote is and hope I can find it when I use the colon. Yeah. Yeah. How dare you suggest we name things well? Name everything well. Okay, Cave, I'll stop fucking being polite, god damn it. Fuck. I like some of the haha emotes, it's just don't exactly, Daedalus. Yeah, some of the haha emotes are great. They just should not be named haha. It's dumb. It damages their own emote findings, emote search system that they've made to help you find emotes. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I was more thinking internally of Switch, but I doubt they track it. Usage statistics about what people do and don't use. Oh, if they 100% have usage statistics, for sure. For sure. Guaranteed. Standardize and homogenize everything. Every pleb company's business model. How is that relevant here? What do you mean? Da 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 da. Ow! Ouch. Oh, no. Strong haha, at least it's not like hype already existing. Well, some people have haha emotes. It's not a very good unique name. Is there a way to favorite emotes? No, sadly. There should be. Hey, broadcast. Da, 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 da. You don't want to use any for emote names. You don't want to use things that are common internet lingo. You want to use something something unique. Hey Wash, what's up? The worst enemy in the game. I enjoy him, but I've done 6 of the fights, and this one is really kicking my butt. You can do that with FFZ BTTV. I'm not sure if you can favorite with BTTV. I don't think so. Maybe you can. I don't know. FFZ, I don't know. I haven't used it myself. I hate him. That's fair. I find the fight pretty fun, but it's getting more and more ridiculously difficult. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. How did I not get hurt there? Oh, are you serious? Hi, Cheesecake. Memorize the text for my... That's really all you can do at this point. Just know what it is. Never heard anyone say they enjoyed him. Really? Chat. People who have played this game and tried to fight Zote. Do you hate him? The best way to find my favorite emotes is Avon A. Daedalus knows. Daedalus knows how to do it. Daedalus twitches correctly. Can you stop making little dudes, please? Can you please stop with the little dudes? Are you serious? I just staggered him into me. I love Zote as a character, but I gave up on fighting Dream Zote. Okay, that's fine. Hate Zote killed me too many times? That's fair. That's fair. Restarting Steam for an update to get update message from Steam to restart. What? Use BTV because back then they had dark mode and they have highlight words. Yeah. Yeah. But Frankerface Z, I believe, has all the features that BTTV does. At least as far as I know. Maybe not. I haven't switched yet, but I've been planning to switch because that's what I've heard. That it has like all the BTTV features. Oh, there, mister. Mister. Oh my, I staggered him into me again. Are you serious? Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Terrible. One mask Zote is okay. One damage mask Zote is okay, but this is pure madness. Yeah, it is. It is pure madness. Could never kill Dream Zote. Didn't hate him though. That's closer to how I felt the first time I played this game. I beat him like twice, I think. But it was much harder for me then. And I didn't hate him, but I found him very difficult. And now now I actually really enjoy him. I also find him quite difficult, but fudge. What? Did I just hit him somehow? Best Zode fight is in the arena. That one is intense. The one in the arena is almost impossible. La da 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 da. Going down this time, so this is the run. Everyone else here believes me, right? This is definitely the run, right? You guys can see it. Oh! He just fainted on top of me. Okay, it's not the run. Does he have the same amount of health each time, but he does more damage? He does a lot more damage. I'm not sure if he has the same amount of health. I think it's probably around the same amount of health, yeah. It doesn't feel like it's considerably more, at least, but I'm not sure. Hollow Knight Newbie, is the whole game fights or are there platforming parts too? This is both. Yeah, it's both. Both. No, Piano, don't worry. The Zode fight in the Colosseum is nothing to worry about. Not to worry. Ow. Why am I so bad? Da, 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 da. Ow! Oh my god! If I stagger him one more time, I can heal to a point of, Never mind. If I had staggered him one more time, I would have been able to heal to the point of being able to take another hit. But nope. Expect you to believe that? No. I expect you to keep playing the game and find out for yourself. What is it? What is it, Xeno? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I failed you. Same health, more damage. Yeah, that's what I kind of felt like. Go to yell at Kiera when she makes comments like that. We'll yell at you when you make comments like that. What kinds of comments? Wait, what comments? What did I say? You should definitely play it, Mage. Why am I bad? Hey. Okay, listen, but listen. I'm okay. But it's hard.
Okey-dokey, smoky badoki.
Loki moki pokey. Ow, frick. What are you doing? Oh my, how am I alive? How was I alive? Words, I can't words, Stan, I can't. Are positive. No, you're right. You're right. I was like about to say something like, but I don't actually mean it when I say it. It's just like a way of expressing my frustration. But it is probably still like a negative thing, technically. Not necessary. It probably maybe impacts me more than I think. Who knows? Brains are weird, man. If I keep telling myself that I'm bad, even if it's just verbally and I don't actually believe it, that might impact my self-esteem without me knowing it. It's possible. It's not necessarily a healthy way to talk to myself. Fuck. Fudge. Ugh. Game hard. I will bully you into being nicer about yourself. I mean, that's good. If you bully people into being nicer to themselves, it's like one person is mean to them, At the that's the cost. You're paying the price of one person being mean to you in exchange for you who will be with you forever, being nicer to yourself forever, you know? It's worth it. That's tough love. Hey, Mads. Good to see you. Ow, shit balls. Oh, fuck balls. How am I still alive? I thought... Okay. I thought that... Okay, that's fine. There's really no point in healing right now. There's no way I'm gonna get back enough health to take another hit. This is a one-hit run from now on. And by one hit, I mean no hit. Fudge! Treat or whatever I should fetch for you. You already have an avocado. Maybe one of those ice cream sandwiches things, but from like the 7-Eleven kind with the cookies. But yeah. I haven't played this before. I love it so much, Mads. I love it so much. It's an amazing game. This is towards the end. But I don't think I want to eat it right away, Zero, so just like put it in the freezer for later kind of thing. Most female friends I know constantly do sneaky self put downs. It's a very ingrained thing. Yeah, I think you're right that it's a bit of a gendered societal thing that we teach women not to feel very good about themselves, or that it's not okay to be proud of ourselves. It's very sad, isn't it? Ow, shoot. That's a good point, Dan. I hadn't really thought of it like that before, but I think you're right. Sneaky stuff is maddening. It's like it's the ingrained attitudes we have, right? Where we don't really where it's not really okay to be proud of ourselves, and that's just awful. No one should feel that way. Really, literally just had ice cream cookies. Those are so good. I love them so much. The ones that Zero just posted the link to. I love that it's called Wanted. We teach women subconsciously not to always be in competition with each other. That's one of the several results of patriarchy. Yeah. Yeah. It does be like that a bit, for sure. It's something that it's part of having to kind of get rid of as women, having to get rid of our own internalized misogyny involves being more supportive of women instead of judgmental and stuff. Is definitely a thing. It's very fucked up, man. It's fucked up. And it's a lot of work to undo it. In our own silly brains. Whoop! Oh shit! Balls. Oh, okay. Oh my god! I hate everything. It's also a thing, like, Wolf, it's easy to say that, Wolf, but it's more complex than just women need to suck it up and get better at it kind of thing. It's also very much that we need to teach people in general to not judge women on the way they look, you know. It's also, we need to change the media. We need to change the way media depicts women and have it less centered around the way women look. We need to change the way both men and women talk about other women and women. It's a whole ingrained thing in our society, and it's not just up to women to just feel better, you know? Like, hey, only pay attention to the positive stuff. Don't pay attention to the negative stuff. It's not the way. It's something that it's definitely not bad advice, but it's also important to remember that the responsibility lies pretty much everywhere. It lies in our people who create media. It lies on the parents. It lies on It lies on men, it lies on women, and everywhere in between. You know, it's a societal problem for everyone. Ice cream. Process and exterminate. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Ask me to use words to describe myself. I don't think many, if any, would be image related. What do you mean, Kira? Been in our society since humanity first walked on land. That's possible. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not an archaeologist. I don't know. Da, da, da. Oh, no! Nope. Oh my gosh. Help. Help! Ouch! Do, 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 do. Sexual selection has always been here, always will be. We can decide how we want to express it, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue is that the way we define beauty and stuff has become so narrow. I mean, that's something that has always changed through the years, you know, even through the decades. What people have considered attractive has changed vastly. It's not something that's set in stone. And while sexual selection is always going to be a thing, and there's always going to be certain people who are considered more attractive as a general rule than other people, there's no objective most attractive person, if that makes sense. You know, like there's not. So while sexual selection is always going to be a thing, our narrow perspective of attraction, that is kind of what is an attractive person, is that is something we can combat, you know, and that's something that is made worse by a lot of societal things, like in media and upbringing and culture and all that. Hey, Forest Drain, what's up? We're just discussing. I don't know how this conversation started, but yeah, we're just discussing. Yeah, it was brought up because I was saying earlier today. We were telling Kira that she needs to stop calling herself dumb all the time. And then just now I was saying, why am I bad when I was dying in the game? And that brought up and then Dan brought up how their female friends all seem to kind of subtly put themselves down, and that just launched us into this conversation about just kind of ingrained problems in society when it comes to body, about image and self-confidence and sexism and all that patriarchy stuff, things generally. Saying things like I'm beautiful or I'm cute is really hard for me unless I'm really feeling myself that day. Oh, same. For sure. I think it's very normal though, you know? It's like, that's one of the things that I have an issue with, is that when people describe women, there's always something about their appearance in the way they are described. And I think that's a big part of why I don't want to use a webcam, because I don't want that to be a part of how I'm described, you know? I don't want people necessarily describing me based on the way I look. It's like, that's not who I am. If I were to describe myself to someone, if I'm to introduce myself to someone, I'm never gonna say, oh hey, I am this super adorable, gorgeous woman who also likes video games on the side, but mostly I spend all my time being beautiful. So I hope you remember me by that. Like, fucking, it's ridiculous. And like people I don't like take issue with people necessarily doing that. I take issue with the fact that it's the way people describe women in general. It always has something to do with how they look. It's like that's not who the person is, and that's if you observe, for example, the way talk show hosts introduce female guests versus how they introduce male guests. The female guests always have the beautiful, the talented, whereas the male guests don't have anything appearance focused. Like you wouldn't, even if it's, you know, Ryan Reynolds or Henry Cavill or like someone who is stereotypically known for being handsome. They don't introduce them as the handsome, the talented. It's just a little bit absurd, and that is it's a pretty innocuous, pretty harmless example of how the idea that women's appearance is so important gets perpetuated constantly. And that's the kind of thing that makes women feel like, okay, so that woman is praised for her beauty all the time, and all these other women get praised for their beauty, and all these successful women get introduced based on how beautiful they are. It creates an ingrained concept in young girls' heads that you have to be that to be worth anything. That people are always going to be looking at the way you look and judging you based on how you look. That's always going to be relevant. It's never going to be about what you do. It's not going to be about your thoughts and what you do in the world. It's going to always be some side note about the way you look. I hope that all makes sense. It's like it's a very subtle thing that affects especially young people's minds very deeply, and then we carry that with us for the rest of our lives. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Patch. I wanted to say hello with loser. Serious talk here. Yeah. Hey, you can still say hello with loser. That's like, oh, Daedalus. I ignored your 100 bits earlier. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I feel like such a jerk. I feel like a massive jerk. Let me catch up on chat now that I've been ranting. I've been ranting for so long that I've missed so much of chat. King of the losers! And my face is red from the compliment. Na, 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 na. Unfortunately, companies found that the people who feel bad about themselves will buy more to fix it. Making women feel bad is an extremely lucrative business. That's true. I think that's also the case with a lot of, like, not just towards women, but very much towards women, for sure. There's also the whole, like, freaking putting men down for their penis size and things like that. It's like there's a whole... I don't like that. I don't like the whole big dick energy versus small dick energy kind of concept. It kind of just inherently is body shamey. And it's like, even when people aren't talking about their physical stuff, they're talking about like what they do. They end up talking about how big their penis is. Like, no shit, that's gonna cause body issues in people. We just need to fucking separate that. There's no reason to be talking like that. Interviews for actors are like, what are your thoughts preparing for the role? An actress is gonna ask, what was it like wearing the skin-tight leather outfit? It's so true, Zeno. It's so true. I'm sorry I'm so far behind on chat. Hate it when they keep asking about their fitness routine and got them into this and that. Henry Cavill got loads of those questions. Yeah. Obviously, there's always going to be people that end up in their own niche and always get asked the same questions. This is definitely a thing. I'm glad I make sense. I'm glad. Her dad always tells her she's too old to go to grad school, which blew my mind. Ugh, that's so frustrating, Rain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for her. No one should ever tell anyone that it's too late to do anything. There's no reason for it. Tuck seems to be getting tired of the King of the Losers thing. Maybe, well, I think he has the time limit on it. Can we talk about the man side for a minute? Always, for sure. For sure. There are so many people, though, Rain, that go into school when they're in their 40s. My stepmom, for example, she She went to school for nursing when she was past 40, and she worked as a nurse for like a long time, 15 years. As an intensive care unit nurse. And to me, like, for as long as I've known her, that's, you know, she's been a nurse. Like, that's been her a big part of her identity. But up until she was 40, she didn't even go to school for it. So it's never too late. Even if you're, you know, 60, it's not too late to go to school if you want to. It's crap when people say that. It doesn't matter. 40 is the perfect time to go back to school, especially these days. Especially these days, people are switching careers more than they ever have before, because that's just the nature of the world. And there's so much out there. People can have access to so much these days that in the past, people were limited and had to stay in one thing for a really long time. But it's not really the case anymore that people start working and then stay in the same job for 40 years and then retire. Like, that's not the case anymore. You can go back to school and get another degree and do something else if that's what you want to do, if you have the means for it. There's no reason for it. You can't wear high heels because of the insults. It's bullshit. You should be able to wear whatever you want. Husband was sexually abstinent when we met, so I got so many comments about what if you marry him and he isn't great in bed or something. That's... Yeah, I get you, Kira. I mean, he could say the same about you. Like, what's the point? Has the same qualifications and resources to do so, then she should if she wants to. 100%. 100%. Okay. Let's kick his butt. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I did a dum-dum. Why can't I take... Oh my gosh. I don't understand how I'm alive. How am I alive? Explain. There's no point in healing. Ow. I'm a short man and men don't wear fucking heels. It's very annoying. It's crap. Like, I'm glad that it's changing a little bit. It's starting slowly, very, very slowly to change. That men are able to more and more, I'm seeing more and more men wear nail polish and things like that. And I feel like we're going to start seeing more of a change and less judgment towards people wearing what they want to wear. I'm sorry, Wolf, that you're not able to. It's crap. You don't deserve it. And I hope it changes. I hope it changes real soon. Ow! Ow! Low-key wish makeup was acceptable for guys. Dude, Mage, if you want to wear concealer, fucking do it, dude. Fucking do it. Hey, available line. That is a lot of adjectives, isn't it? I'd say wear them anyways, but I know I wouldn't if I got insulted. Right, exactly. I mean, I mean, words hurt, man. You can't, it's like, it's not easy to do stuff when you get bullied for it. And that's not, it takes a very, very resilient person to stand for that. And it's often just not worth it, you know? Ow! Butts. Oh, come on! Brutal. I feel like I don't want to wear makeup because I feel it's a hassle. I never, on a daily basis, I literally never wear makeup, personally. Like I've never really wore makeup at all. And I'm the same way, that it's like, it seems like so much work, but at the same time, now and then it can be fun, you know? It can be a fun thing if you're in the mood for it. And I understand people who do it because they really enjoy it, because it's an art. It's an art, and some people are really fucking good at it. Like, really fucking good at it. The worst thing is when people feel like they have to. That's the thing that bothers me, is like, I know that in America there's this weird culture in some workplaces that you are required as a woman to wear makeup. I've heard of women literally being told that they're not dressed up enough because they're not wearing makeup. And it's like, fuck off. None of the men here have to wear makeup. Having lipstick and you're good to go. Aw, thank you. I don't struggle with skin issues, thankfully. So I wonder sometimes if makeup would make that worse. If I were to wear makeup all the time, if it would make my skin act up, potentially. Barely ever wear makeup, and then if I do, they all compliment me that I look so good, that I should do more often, and that kind of hurts too. I get that, Caddy. I think I would feel the same. I don't think people really mean it as in you don't look good without it. It's just that it's a totally different look. I think it's like if you wore something different, they would be like, hey, that's a really good look for you. You should wear it more often. I'm sure you look good without makeup too, Caddy. It's just that since it's normal for them, they don't think to compliment you on it. Whoa. People don't tend to really think about how their words might be interpreted when they say things like that. I mean, living in Scandinavia, I find it ridiculous that a workplace would require makeup. Like, I find that fucking insane. That's like some fucking caveman bullshit. I tried putting on black eyeshadow once, a nail polish, and it was really painful to put on eyeshadow, so it was an interesting learning experience. Yeah. Only the last few years, like, they started changing policies like wearing high heels and skirts in workplace. Fucking ridiculous. It's just utter madness. It's ridiculous. Like, I understand, of course. Look professional at work. Don't come in wearing a paper bag for an outfit. Like, I get it to a degree, but you can't go criticizing whether people put makeup on their face or not, or if they wear female clothes or male clothes, quote unquote. It's ridiculous. It's just absolutely absurd. Had a full-on fight because my friends were homophobic bastards. I outed myself and everyone left me alone. I'm so sorry, Wolf. That's fucked. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Jesus. I'm glad that they left you alone after that. I hope you find some less horrible friends, Wolf. That's not fucking okay. You deserve to have friends. Boss had the nerve to ask me to wear makeup. I'd given him a pink lipstick and say, "You first." Right, Caddy? Fucking right. It's literal insanity. It feels like there's some deep brainwashing going on in people. Like, this deep brainwashing making people think that, quote-unquote, women should wear makeup. Hey, women wear makeup. Why don't you wear makeup? You're a woman. But then again, I do have to say that I've never gotten any crap for not wearing makeup. Like, no one has ever given me any crap. I have not taken any damage and I've staggered him. Holy heck! I mean, that can change very, very fast. But hey, I'm still proud. Never mind. It's all gone. It's all gone now. Where are we? Ah! I'm scared! I don't know where he is! Oh my gosh! Do I know better than to jinx myself, Piano? No, I certainly do not. Oh no! I do not. Sal, hello! I'm on the 7th fight, Sal. I don't know why I do this to myself. But there are 10 different versions of this boss, and I've done him 6 times. And this is the 7th one. Face palm, face palm, face palm. Face smash. Smash face into desk. Yes, there's 10 of them. See these candles here? For the first 4 fights, 1 lit for every time you kill them. It's a ridiculousness. But there's also no point to doing it at all. Okay, catching up with chat. 1 second. Unreasonable, but better to be alone than have poor company. Yeah, but it's not easy to be alone too. Shinpal, which means formal shoes in Korea.
Smoky badoki. Faloki moki pokey.
Means formal shoes in Korean actually means heels for women. I know I look better with makeup, but I don't care if they find me pretty as work. I don't have to be pretty, I have to be competent. So they have to love me as I am. 100%. I get it, Caddy. It's not a very tactful thing for them to say. Hey, Ezel. Couldn't show my face for a few months because I would get insulted by everyone. God damn it. God damn it, Wolf. I'm so angry for you. It's so fucked. We need to root out this fucking phobic bullshit. It makes me so mad. Brainwashing equals gender roles is ingrained in society and prevents self-expression. 100%. Yeah, totally. Like, why should women have to wear skirts and men wear pants? Like, it's any kind of gender roles has the same logic as that. Like, there's no logic behind separating what men and women can wear, and there's no logic behind separating whether or not women and men wear makeup and all that. It's just societally ingrained crap. If I wouldn't be judged, I'd wear a skirt. I think a lot of men would, Zeno. I've heard that expressed so many times. So many times. Sal, how are you? It's great to see you. People still make women wear skirts in the workplace. I think in some workplaces for sure. And definitely in the UK, I believe that... I mean, I can't speak. I've never been there. I've never lived there. I mean, but I've heard of people saying that girls have to wear skirts in school, like for their uniforms. Fucking forced to wear skirts even during the winter months and crap. That there are some schools that are like that. I don't know. I don't want to speak without knowing, so I don't... It's something I've heard. Woo! I died. Hey, Mocker. They're wonderful and airy and feel so goddamn good. Skirts and dresses are a joy to wear. I can confirm. I can confirm. I freaking love... I don't wear skirts and dresses very often because it always makes me feel self-conscious. But when I do wear them, I just love it. It's lovely. And they're so pretty. What are you doing, Zo? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not fair. Get sweaty between the legs, but no cloth to absorb it, so you can fan yourself with a skirt, which is nice. It is lovely. We were made to wear dresses in a small school, summer dress uniform, and then the other uniform was a skirt for winter. You like literally could not wear pants like the boys. The boys wore pants, I assume. And you were not allowed to wear pants because you're a girl, Sal. Is that true? Am I understanding you correctly? No fucking, that's fucking such fucking crap. I'm so angry. We were just talking about the actual ingrained sexism in society, and now I'm raging about having to not wear pants. That's funny. Just but it's all small, makes me so mad. Like, yes, it's not as serious, but it's still really stupid. I went to a uniformed elementary middle school, and as a woman I was still allowed to wear pants. I'm glad that it's not everywhere, at least, Mads. It was like that when I was in school in the UK. Girls got told off if the skirts didn't go below the knee. That was, I mean, that's pretty standard in the US, is that there's these dress codes everywhere. Like in my school, if you wore a tank top, it had to be at least an inch. Like the strap of the tank top had to be at least an inch. And if you wore a skirt, I think it had to go to mid-thigh or something. And it's just like a lot of arbitrary crap dress code rules. Fingertip length. Yes, exactly, Kira. That's what we had as well. I just noticed that title. Isn't it delightful? He's sensual. Sal, did you notice that he's sensual? Sensual Zote. I mean, is there any other Zote, really, to be honest? There is no other Zote. That's the rhetorical question. There is no other Zote. That's the correct answer. Okay. I hate it when you hit me, Zote. I don't understand why I can't wear a spaghetti strap. Like, the fuck does that really distract boys? Sal, you don't understand. You don't understand. Your shoulders. Your shoulders are so sensual. They're almost as sensual as Zote, Sal. I'm sorry. It's just true. If you would just stop being so sensual with your shoulders, then maybe you could wear spaghetti straps. But you can't, Sal, because you won't. Okay? Okay? God. Spaghetti makes the lads hunger. Precisely. Oh, fudge. I don't like you, little bro. Little bro butt. Ah! Hey, Squid. What's up? Shoulders are basically breasts. It's true. That's what I feel. Every time I look at your stream, I'm just like, look at those shoulder breasts that Sal has. That is my reaction every time I go into your stream. I'm sorry. They should learn to respect women shoulders and not get all hot over some skin. That collarbone. Lewd. What does sensual mean? It means attractive in a sexual nature. If a guy can't concentrate when a cute girl is near, then you're gonna have a rough job life, right? You are responsible for their actions. All of us women, we're all responsible for all the men's actions. How dare we? How dare we, honestly? As a boy, I am now distracted and it is clearly your fault. Given how my husband and I first met, can't confirm shoulders and shoulder blades can be... I mean, that's fine. It's fine. It's not our fault that we have such attractive shoulder blades, Piano. It's just not, alright? Literally any skin showing on a girl when I was a teenager. Right, that's the thing, right? Like, it doesn't fucking matter what if you make women wear whatever, full covering. If you make them wear all covering trash bags, boys are still gonna see them and get turned on and distracted. Like, that's teenage boys. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Just let people wear what they want. Da, 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 da. I don't feel safe. This dude keeps trying to attack me. I don't understand why, but it's not safe. Oh! Fudging balls. If I have a birthday boy, I'm gonna teach him good things. Good things like only thirsting after strapless tank tops. Spaghetti straps are fine, but strapless. Oh lord. My school was pretty lax. I went into school wearing some pretty short tops. Oh, strapless. Oh god. Is she even wearing a bra? What beeth underneath the strapless top? What be? Because men are treated as creepers, sadly, it's why even working volunteering with kids will get us weird looks. I know, it's fucked. It's fucked. Honestly. And then men can't like freaking be teachers, like elementary school teachers without weird shit. It's so creepy. Like, it's not the men that are creepy, it's these ideas that people have that are creepy. Like, why is this what you think about? Oh my. No. Ow. Hard. Every girl could be wearing a parka and snow pants and the boys will still get distracted. 100%. 100%. Let them learn how to deal with their crap instead of repressing others. Well said, Patch. Hear, hear. Clap. Clap, clap. Still somehow managed to never sexually assault someone? I don't understand. I don't understand, Mocker. What? How? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Just, like, how would you do that? How would you just, like, not assault someone? I don't understand. How is that possible? What? I don't follow. Not assault someone, you say? Not assault someone? Fascinating concept, really. Teenage hormone margaritas will get horny about pretty much anything. Yep. Yep. If I see unaccompanied children anywhere, I effing run in the opposite direction. I'm not getting accused of nothing. It's so fucked that you have to feel that way, Dan. It's so fucked. Not fair. I have passed nearly 100 women in the street and have not catcalled them. Add that to my resume. Oh god. You are becoming increasingly impressive by the second, Mocker. Have a good night, Kira. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. I love you. Good night. It's thrown to kids nowadays. So much accessible prawns on the internet and girls thinking they need to dress a certain way according to the latest edition of Cosmo. I don't read mags. Whatever they read nowadays, do they even read? They read texts, I think. I think they read texts and Twitter, Sal. Sometimes Instagram has words on it. I think they might read those words, but I doubt it. I'm just kidding. I love you, small children. I love you. I'm sure you're very smart. Da, 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 da. I'm just being a boomer. I'm sorry for being such a boomer. Whoop. Whoop. Kids do not read anymore. They're missing out. I'm an influencer, Zeno. I'm an influencer, Zeno. I'm influencing you.
influence. I'm influencing you, Xeno. Give me all your candy, Xeno.
I'm sorry. Anyway. Never apologize for superior boomer status.
Sal, where are your candies, Sal? Give me them.
I'm trying to... Okay, my current project is influencing Piano to play Hollow Knight. That is my current influencer task. I was tasked with it when Piano told me that she hasn't been feeling like playing Hollow Knight for a while. So that immediately initiated an influencer quest. Make Piano play Hollow Knight again. Whoop! Piano, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that an exchange for my influencing work? Oh! I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh! Da 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 da. Zotta! Scared? Oh, I'm so scared of everything. Fuck. Have you influenced me to give bits? Totally kidding. She's just a really good bean. No, you're a good bean. I love books that have over 120 books. What? Oh god, that's a lot of books in one book. Being a teenage boy, I'm 100 times more distracted talking to my neighbors than looking at girls. Neighbors are scary, Squid. No, that's just the human experience, honestly. Aw, Wolf, thank you so much. I'm glad you love my streams. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Influencing us to die at Hollow Knight? Listen here, mage. I won't have you calling me out. But no. Listen here. Listen here, Squid. Being distracted by neighbors is just the human experience. Neighbors are terrifying creatures of the night, and you must beware, and you must fear them. So don't ever lose that. Don't ever lose your fear of the neighbors. They're bad. They're bad people. All of them. All of the neighbors. Someone told me once that I am their neighbor, and I immediately exorcised myself. Oh god. Because I realized that that makes me evil. What fudge? Get distracted by doggos more than people. Because doggos are angels and wonderful. Influencing me in buying this game because I like card games and you're dying a lot. You're welcome. That was my other second influencer quest. Success. Success! Yes! I have done 2 influencers today. 2 of them. Abby's approach to dying in this game is casual, not a big deal, and very good, and will try to emulate my inner Abby next time I play Hollow Knight. It's much easier when you're having excellent conversations with chat, Caddy. Just don't, if you get frustrated, don't beat yourself up, because I have a much easier time since you guys are here. You're all wonderful, and we've been having some very interesting conversations that I very much enjoyed. So thank you. Noises. I can also make coherent noises. Sometimes. All animals, I love them. Sal, when I'm away from home for like 2 days and I'm not in any place that has animals, I literally notice my depression worsening. I'm just like, but the animals? I need to do the pets of the fuzzies. Where are the fuzzy pets? I need them in my life. All the Nook peoples are wonderful. Can we have a Nook command, please? If you guys like my stream, we have an entire team of people that 33 people that are also absolutely wonderful. And they're like Sal, for example. Sal is one of those wonderful, wonderful people. Several of the, like, I have a few people that, many of the VIP badges in my channel are Nookins, because all of the Nookins have VIP badges. There are a few that are not Nookins, but have VIP badges, because they bought them. With donations to charity. Like G. Are you a guest on the Big Dig? I'll be a backup, so if someone drops out, I'll be in.
I just noticed my badge. Sal, you are well worthy. Worthy Sal.
Sal is a wonderful strawberry. She's a beautiful, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful strawberry. A very wonderful loveliness. Go follow her. Thanks. Okay, bye. I assume you're all at her channel following her now. The thing that distracts us most is our phone. Very true, Squid. Very true.
Okie dokie, smoky.
This is the thing that Gen Z and millennials can all unite under the flag of being continuously distracted by our phones. Da 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 da. What? Oh my gosh. I don't like you. You make me not trust anything in the world. Ugh, I'm so bad. I'm already following. Can't follow over any further. I'm sure you can if you try, Patch. You can try. Oh, your neighboring class. You know what? Just stream my failures. Interesting. Do it, Catty. Do it. I can't pet cats because I'm allergic. I'm sorry. Wolf, that sucks. Cats are wonderful and I love them. One good thing about quarantine, I get to hang out with my bunnies more. Mage. Bunnies are legitimately one of my favorite animals. I had a bunny until January 2019 was when my bunny passed away. He was 9 years old. He was the most beautiful, wonderful friend of all time, and I love him, and I'm always gonna love him. And bunnies are massively underrated. Extremely social, extremely loving, sweet animals, and I miss him. And you have just gained points with me for having bunnies. Bunny, yes, my emote, my love emote is a bunny. Is my bunny. It's him. Tell me about your bunnies, Mage. I want to hear. I want to hear about your bunnies. What is everyone's favorite mythical creature? Goblins. I don't know. I don't have a favorite mythical creature. You've followed Sal's channel since January 20th, 2019. That is a year before the Nook even started, G. What was that I just heard? What was what you just heard? What did you just hear? Ow! Da, 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 da. Bunnies are cute. They are, Wolf. They're also, like, aside from being wonderful creatures, wonderful friends and pets, they're also just like one of the, honestly, the most cute animals that exist. They're like designed to be cute. I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. What was I not supposed to do? Wait, Piano and Zeno, what are you saying? What's saying? What's a what? Oh, did I say I was bad again? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. I am good. I am excellent. I am fantastic. There we go. Did I make up for it? A Greyloft named Mustachio and a White Black Dutch named Petal. Oh, I love their names. Oh, Mage. Can we see pictures? I understand if you're too lazy. Oh! Or don't have any great ones. But I would absolutely love to see pictures of your bunnies if you would be willing to share. Balls. Solo daddy duty, nap time over. Have a good daddy duty, Patch. Take care. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. The stream is on hold until bunnies are fully discussed. Always. Never had a bunny. I've almost always had a kitty. Bunnies are just wonderful. They're underrated. People don't realize how much rich personalities bunnies have. They have incredibly rich personalities. One of my favorite things about bunnies is that when they're angry at you, or when they are like, when they don't want your attention anymore, they turn their back on you, like grumpily. They literally twist around, hop away from you a little bit, and then turn their backs. And then sometimes, if they're extra grumpy, they'll like look over their shoulder at you and see if you're reacting. See if you're reacting to them turning their back on you. It's the cutest. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. And I love it. And also, when they're hungry, they'll hop around you in circles. Like if you're holding, also if they're just happy, they'll hop around you in circles. They'll just hop around your feet over and over and over again until you give them food or love. It's the sweetest. It's the sweetest and most wonderful thing ever. Yes, Mage, picture in Discord. Foxes are the cutest animal. Kira would love you, Wolf. Kira loves foxes so much. You knew a number of Nookians before the Nook started? Maybe like 5 or 6, maybe more. I'm not surprised, G. I'm gonna go look right now. Just a second. I'm gonna go look. I'm looking at Mage's pictures in Discord. Can someone do the Discord command? So that if anyone wants to see Mage's bunny pictures. Oh my lord, they're so cute! Oh, I love them! Oh. Oh, which one was which? Let me go back. Was it Pistachio? Yeah, Pistachio is the gray one. And Petal. Oh my god, they are freaking adorable. I love them. I love them. Second bunny was living in the garden. He was very territorial and attacked intruders. Not my mommy though. Neighbor was fair game. She got bite marks on her legs. I was a bit proud of how fierce he was. Yeah, bunnies can be pretty fierce. The important thing with bunnies is that they need to like, they need to be socialized. Like they need so much. They're not easy pets. Like they're not the kind of pet that you should go out and just buy on a whim, because they are they aren't the least. They do require some special care, you know? You need to know what you're doing and take care of them well. They're not like cats. You can't just kind of, you need, and the way they behave gets very influenced by if you spend a lot of time with them. If they're left alone in a cage a lot of the time, they're not gonna be wonderful social creatures. They're gonna see you as a way to get food, and that's it. There's a lot of misinformation about bunnies out there, and in Sweden it's extremely common for people to just have them in their barn. To just have bunnies in their barn and not really spend much time with them, and it always kind of scares me that people think that way. Whoop. I don't know. I'm stronger than Zote. Ow. You know what? Next time I'll be stronger than Zote. Your bunny was a garden guard bunny. Aw. Like my friend bunnied incorrectly or just had a jerk bunny. Yeah, you need to actually spend time with them, you know? Now I understand why I said friend does better with cats than the bunny. Yes, yeah. I mean, cats are very easy, you know? You have to exist. But generally, they're much easier to socialize. Like, you don't really need to socialize them as much. Most cats by default, unless they've, in a special case, they'll be, you know, nice and cuddly. Depending on their personality, they'll be the way they are. But bunnies have to actually learn to be comfortable with you. And have to learn to love you. Da, 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 da. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I were to switch up my charms and use Joni's charm? That's an idea. By the way, it was not my plan to spend this much time on Zote, but I'm having fun with it, so... Joni's charm uses like 4 though, I think. Joni's blessing. Yeah, that's a tough choice. I don't think that's worth it. Never mind. Never mind. If it gives you one... Well, Joni's charm gives you several extra, or 2 at least. Healthier shell. A lot more. Let's count. Let's count how many. How many do I have now? I have 12? Yeah, I have 12 health now. And normally I have just 8. It gives me 4. That's a lot. That's a lot. But it also makes me not able to heal, which doesn't matter because I can't heal anyway, or I can't heal enough anyway. Need 13 masks, yeah. My issue is that if I were to do this, I would need to get rid of either Sharp Shadow or Unbreakable Strength, which I'm not gonna do. Or Quick Slash. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna stick with this. Thank you for being here, Wolf, and thank you for following. Favorite mythical creatures: a phoenix. Phoenixes are very cool. Second bunny was living in the garden and he was very territorial. Why did I just read that again? Da, 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 da. Could be a lot of work. We got both of ours from a rabbit shelter because their owners didn't want them anymore. It's so common for people to get bunnies thinking that they're a low maintenance pet, like hamsters or something. They're not. They're not. They're rich personalities that need a lot of stimulation, and very sensitive animals that need a lot of good care, both their diets, and they get very easily hurt and sick. So it's not, you can't just get a bunny and expect everything to be peachy. Quick Slash best charm. It's a great charm. Yeah, I'm loving it. His cats are rather unsocial as well, and I'm just convinced the problem is him and not the pets. Yeah, that sounds likely, Piano, honestly. It's heartbreaking how people can just decide, I don't want this animal anymore. They get the animal without researching what the animal requires, and then they wonder, like, and then they just get rid of it once they realize that it's actually, you know, it actually is a lot of work to have a pet. I mean, if you want a pet without much work, a cat is the way to go. A cat is very low maintenance. As pets go, that doesn't mean you can just, like, neglect pets. I mean, and cats, not spend any time with them, leave them alone forever. But it does mean that you don't need to do that much. One with hit him faster, so I don't want to get rid of any of them. I have Unbreakable Strength, right? I have Unbreakable Strength, which makes me hit much harder. So I do much more damage. I have Quick Slash, which makes me hit so much faster, which makes a huge difference. Whoa. I have Sharp Shadow, which lets me dash through enemies, which also makes a huge difference. And also I'm so used to it by now that I think I would die just from not having it. And Mark of Pride is... I also have to get a longer nail. That's the only one that I can consider replacing. But I don't know if there's any that only requires 3 charm notches that would be worth it, so... It's much easier to kill... With Mark of Pride, it's much easier to kill the little dudes. Because they can be a little tricky to kill. Ouch! Yo! He just fainted like a boss there. Hey Patoro, what's up? Good to see you again. Shall we do something other than do this? Should we go, like, try the next Pantheon or something? The issue is that once you do anything in Hollow Knight, it takes forever to get back. Let's see. I have a list of things that I want to do in the game. Da, da, da. 4th Pantheon, Mr. Mushroom. There's also Charm. There's a Charm in the starting area. Oh, have I not turned in the essence? Really? Have I really not? Okay. I thought I had. I thought I'd already turned that in. But okay. Will do. Let's go do that then. Usually I take Grub Song and Thorns of Agony for the revenge. Yeah. Right now I'm full up on charms and none of them are ones I'm really willing to sacrifice. But what is the Grub Song one? I don't remember what Grub Song does. I can check in just a second. Oh!
None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once.
I can go to the Stag Nest now. I somehow had forgotten a stag station that I only got last stream. When you take damage, you get soul. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. In Zote, that wouldn't be useful at all because reasons. I also understand Lord Voldemort when the knight appears. Do the Pantheon of Hell. I might go do the 4th one.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the Wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folks of my tribe were born from light. Light similar to the essence. Similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hush whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The Wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, Wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light. Radiance. I remember you.
15:30 for me. I'm wrapping things up at work, and then we'll be heading home. We'll pop back in later. See you later, Xeno. Have a good wrapping things up. Rip, Seer. Rip. Goodbye. Goodbye, Seer. I did do this in my last playthrough as well. Zote, fast and shitty. It's true. You are correct, Sal. Maybe third Colosseum if you did. I did do it already. Made me go. I could find the secret stag nest. I've been there last time I played this game. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Patoro. I really appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Rip Seer. Have you played Dark Souls or another game from From Software? Because this game really reminds me of a Souls game. I'm that guy who compares nearly every game to Dark Souls. I've only played the first Souls game, the first Dark Souls game. When it like 6-7 years ago, ages ago. For a bit, and I liked it at the time, but it's been such a long time ago that I don't know. I might go back. I'm a little nervous to stream Dark Souls games. It's a very popular category on Twitch. An extremely popular category. I know a lot of streamers that have gotten partnered just from playing a month of Dark Souls 3, you know. But I'm scared to play it because I feel like I'm bad at it, and I'm not confident in my skills at all. And it's easy, I'm gonna become too popular. You know, I just feel like everyone's gonna love me too much if I like play Dark Souls. It's like I just don't know if I can handle everyone loving me so much, you know? Like, okay, like they love me, but like, oh my god, like stop, okay? You can't love me that much, all right? Just like hold it. God. Ugh. I'm never gonna stop, piano. It's just, that's my true personality. Can't oh!
Okie dokie, smoky badokie.
Loki mokey pokey. My ears are bleeding! Oh my god, look! I didn't know that that's where this was. I'm also missing a mask shard. I need to find the mask shard. Find mask shard. Is it here? Please be here. That would be so convenient. No, the thing with my Valley Girl voice is that I have a secret channel point redemption for it, but it's disabled because this entire community is split between hating it and wanting me to speak like that forever. So I don't know, man. No idea where the mask shard is. Who fucking knows? Found your channel by accident. I'm already loving your channel. I'm glad you love it, Wolf. It's good to have you. Never seen a Dark Souls stream I enjoyed, so it would be interesting to see if Abby can make me like it. I would try my best, Caddy. I would try. Wolf, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your other stream that you need to watch. Take care. Do 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 do. Can't contain the loves. What this? An empty eggshell. Okay. Okay. Egg. Egg. Where are we? Let's look at the map. Yeah, where the fuck is the freaking mask shard that I'm missing? Maybe I should Google it. Maybe I should find a list of all the mask shards and find that stupid mask shard. Maybe I'll do that. I am at the egg place. Okay, fair, Wolf. That's fair. I checked already and I don't know which ones you have. Yeah, I think I would have to be the one to look through the list just to see. Because I know which ones I've gotten. For the most part. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I haven't gone to... Is there something... Maybe Lake of Un. I was here once. I never tried to go across. Maybe there's something over here. Maybe. I might go there just to check. I might go there just to check. I have a feeling which one it is. I have done the flower quest, yeah. I have. Flower quest has been done. I will, once I feel like I'm done, I will ask you guys which one you think it is, and I can tell you if I've gotten it. Yeah, the flower quest, I liked it. My first playthrough, I didn't finish it. I tried it a few times, and then I gave up. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Where is Lake of Un? It is in the green path? Yeah. Green path. New egg. Totoro, do you know Dauntless GG by any chance? Because she is the egg. Veganist again. Oh my god, I didn't realize that this new dialogue. I'm just skipping it. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm just brain dead.
There's something in the air, a smell, a warmth, or a presence, perhaps. Could it be? Other stags have made their way out into the wider world. Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin still alive out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I will never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Jima.
Queen's Gardens. Green path. There it is. Gave the flower to the old bug in the city too? What? You glitched the flower quest? You did it without doing it? Fair. You can give the flower to the old bug in the city? As in Dirkmouth? Take care, Squid. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. I didn't know you could give it... Tell me more, Caddy. I can still do it. Do you just get dialogue or lore for it? Or what? In Hollow Nest? In Dirtmouth, okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I know what guy you're talking about. It's cute. Aw, okay. Lake of Un. Let's go. Elderbug. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what his name is. I think he might have a name, like Elderbug something or other. Don't know what it is. That might be the kind of thing I'd rather look up than actually do. We're doing this. I haven't been here. It's nothing. Or maybe it is. Look! Secret! I found secret! Don't know if it's anything that'll help me with the mask situation, but it's something, and that's exciting all by itself. Don't tell me. I'll find out. Da, 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 da. This is a cool place. This is a very cool place. It's very unique looking.
Da, 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 da.
Do, 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 do. Whoa. Why so shaky? Ah? Ah? What? Giant snail monster. What? The shape of Un. What's this? Reveals the form of Un within the bear. While focusing soul, the bear will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies? What? Dude, that sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to try that. Happy I gave him the flower, even though it was a pain in the ass to run into him. Definitely worth it. Yeah, I can imagine. Since I've already done the main quest, I don't know if I'm motivated to, like, do it again. I don't know. The funniest charm in the game? Is it cute? Oh my gosh! I look forward to it. Da, 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 da. By the way, my next stream on Thursday is gonna be a Twitch Sing stream, so that's gonna be an interesting time. That's gonna be a time. You guys donated enough to charity to unlock the Twitch Sing stream. Literally before the stream the charity event even started, so... So that's gonna be an interesting time for me, because I've never done a full Twitch Sing stream before. Da-da-da. That did not solve our problem with the mask, though. I kind of want to go back to the very beginning of the game, because I think there's a charm somewhere. Can someone confirm or deny if there's a charm right near the beginning of the game, like where you start? Someone who has gotten, like, all the charms in the game. You already got it? Which one is it? I didn't think I'd gotten it. Alright, thanks, Bluebird. Fury of the Fallen? What does it look like? The menu is not the best for finding... I don't think I have Fury of the Fallen. That's not familiar to me. It's the red face. This one? This one? Oh, I don't. I thought so. I thought so. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go find it then. Let's go find it. Fastest way. Stag Station. Stag Station. Da, 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 da. You should combine the smelly charm and the charm with a little fly thingy. Smelly fly thing is just adorable. That does sound adorable. Maybe I should just try some fun silliness. Do, do. That's not the smelly one. Smelly. I never use a smelly one. Which one is it again? I always forget what it looks like. Like, I need it for one of the quests, and then I always spend 5 minutes looking for which one it is. There we go. Defender's Crest. Got it. With the... which one? The red flower looking one? No, okay. You said with the little fly things. Which one is that? These ones. These are so cute. They're so cute.
All hail!
King of the losers! How is daddy time going, Patch? Oh my god! I love them. Wife got back and took over. Well, welcome back, Patch. Okay, let's go to the beginning area. Try my best to make it to the stream. Would be great to have you, Petoro. How do you prefer to be pronounced? How does your name prefer to be pronounced? I wouldn't want to go against the wishes of your name. They're so cute. But I also don't like it very much because it uses up all my soul. I've been in situations where I needed soul to progress, I needed to use a spell, like a ground smash or something, and I wasn't able to use it because my flies used up all my soul. Da da da. Look at my puffs of poop. Look at my puffs of poop. Look at them. That's not a weird thing to say to people, right? La da da da. They're little puffs of poop as I glide along, soaring through the sky. I don't know exactly where it would be. Hey, Daunt. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. This is gonna be a difficult one. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Let me think. Oh hi. Oh hi, Dawn. Okay, let me think. I have to just like go through it in my head to figure out how I'm gonna translate each word. Okay, let me. No, I have to. No, Dawn, listen. No, Dawn. No, listen here. No, Dawn. No. Daunt är det mest majestätiska ägget som någonsin har funnits i hela äggkungariket. Alla var avundsjuka av hennes äggguliga inälvor. Men de visste inte att hon hade blivit hade ruttnat flera år sedan och var faktiskt egentligen luktade väldigt illa. There you go. Perfect. It was perfect, Dawn. I don't know if you know this, but it was a perfect translation. Dawn, how are you today? How's it going? I understood every word. Good. Damn right. As you should. Oh man, I'm losing all my soul again. You better get your work. You better work your work good, little bugs, because you're using up all my soul to do it. All of it. That was amazing. You're welcome. Ah. I don't have a clue where to find the freaking. This is the very beginning of the game, so we have to go through it systematically. And I don't have a clue where to find that secret. You guys can tell me, or like tell me when I'm passing it. I like the part where it's looked it bell it love. What? Is that what it sounded like to you? Fat little stinky flies, I want to squish them. Patch, be nice to the stinky flies. They don't deserve that. I'm glad you're doing good, Daunt. There's a secret, there's a charm somewhere here that I'm missing. In the beginning area. Tell me where it is. Guys, honestly, you can just tell me where it is. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to wander around aimlessly. There. Where? At the bottom. Here? Have I never been here? Holy shit. What? When closes it at the bearer's strength will increase. Well, there you freaking go. I've never been here?
All
Wow.
hail,
King of the losers. I felt like a dummy when I got there. Thought I'd already... That's what I thought. Dawn just smug about the King of the Losers command. Gosh darn it. I will forever stay loyal to Team Tug. Team Tug are the real winners. It makes me so happy. Oh, hey, when we were planning your guys' forfeit, we were giggling maliciously too, you know. It's just that we didn't get to actually execute it, alright? I've heard rumors about it being rigged. Patch is right. It was rigged. Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, you know, you wouldn't think that they would need to rig it, but oh my god! Guys, look at my little fly. Look at my little fly. It's like a little poop with my head on it. It's like somebody murdered me and then pooped and then put my head, my chopped off head on top of the little pile of poop. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. Oh, dude. Dude, I still need to try the one. It's the cutest poop ever. It's because it has my face. That's why. I did get the charm. Yeah, the charm was in the chest, Lenzo. Who would do such a thing? Team Twiggy. Frickin' Team Twiggy. You know it. You know Team Twiggy would. Sure, Longnail, why not? Team Riggy. It's only 2 notches. Now I need to actually go get some souls so I can start healing. I love that Zote doesn't give a crap that Bretta left. Makes your soul babies do more damage when you're at 1 health too. Really? That's nice. That's nice. It's too bad that the soul babies eat so much soul, honestly. Missing one of the lifeblood charms too. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few. I'm missing quite a few of the charms. 5. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nightbot, yes. No. Not Nightbot. Let's see. Cortovia. You always choose the most hilarious things to quote. I love it. You missed the Weaver song? I kind of vaguely remember the name Weaver song. I feel like I had it last time I played it. Akalabooptis. He just said Akalabooptis. Akalabooptis. Where's the lady who sells charms? Have I bought all of them? I wonder if I bought all of her charms. Do you guys know? It's in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's like down there. I have not. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. We're gonna go to the stag station. I mean, I'm not really planning to 112% this, but I also kind of want to get all the stuff, you know? You know? It's not like I want to 100% it, 112% it. It's just I want to not miss out on everything with the game. I want to have all the game experiences. And also I'm kind of a 100%y kind of person who can't help myself sometimes. Sometimes 100%ing just happens. God damn it. I can go up above. I should be able to go up above to get over there. Come on. Hey, Chex. I hope your day is going well. No. Portmanteau of Metroid in Castlevania. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what's Metroidvania? My screen is present so I can read your about section and never noticed that one before. Yeah, Mocker has explained it well. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. The Metroid games. The Castlevania games. Well, the Metroidvania Castlevania games. Things like Guacamelee is a Metroidvania. What? And a lot of others. Ori and the Blind Forest is pretty Metroidvania-ish. 100% or bust. My day has been not that great, but I've been having a great time today with the stream, so that's what matters. You guys always make my day better. Iconoclast, that one's on my list. I'm gonna stream that one at some point, probably. Is the plan. I've heard good things. I've heard exclusively good things about Iconoclasts. Oh my gosh, I have so many missing. Let's just buy all of them. I don't know if I can afford them. I can, I think. Yeah, I can. Once you own 40 charms. That's so many that I was missing. That's so many of the ones that I was missing. So I just need 2 more. Wait, she gives me another one once I've already gotten all of them? Okay, what does this one do? Modest amount of damage. Okay. That just gives me some extra temporary hearts. And I got this one. Increase the speed of focusing soul. And which one was the other one I bought? Like this one? Power spells. Yeah. Yep. Oh, is it a blessing, not a charm? Crosscode! Speaking of made by a single person in 7 years, except Crosscode wasn't made by a single person, I think. But it was an amazing game, and it was made over a long period of time. It's an amazing game! Guys, go play it! Go play Crosscode. Just saying. But yeah, Iconoclast. I know that it's really good. I look forward to it. Okay, let's try out this charging thing. Ow. Oh! Oh my gosh! That is adorable! That is adorable! I become a little caterpillar wormy thing! Oh! Weaver song and deep focus. Okay. Okay. Let's go check out the Pantheon. Let's go work a bit on the 4th Pantheon. Wait, it is up, right? Yeah, okay. It's up. I'm just checking. I was worried that I was putting down my Dream Nail teleport instead of placing it. I think I'll ask you guys about where they are at a later point. I think I want to do Pantheon stuff right now. Have you done the other Zote fight? The Colosseum one? Weaver song. I don't remember what that is. I recognize the name so much. There's one in Godhome. Okay. I did find this weird place. It was here, I think. Yeah. I found this place. Don't know how to get in there. I guess I'll ask you guys eventually. Don't tell me anything until I ask, though. Okay, we need to put on different charms. All right. We definitely need quick slash Mark of Pride. I think we'll just go with the standard. Give me soul. Never opened it? I'm gonna have to find out what it is. Once messed up my Coliseum of Fools Dreamgate while next to a stag station. Ah, dear. It's easy to forget somehow. I don't know why. And yet it's a pretty intuitive thing. What's the name of the fourth Pantheon? Pantheon of the Night. It's literally on my screen. I'm just putting it in my title real quick. Who pays attention to what's on my screen? Is this sick, sadistic person who likes to see people suffer? I think that's all of Twitch, Patoro. I think that's just everyone on Twitch. It's just about watching people suffer. 100%. Screen what? 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 There's a screen? What's the screen? Thanks for the follow 12 minutes ago, by the way. I'm terrible at responding to alerts today. Jeez. O gods of hollowness, graciously thee open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer, and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Oh god! Oh god. I like watching Pantheon streams, especially this one. Well, thank you. Put my dream gate on the resting ground so then I get a Coliseum fast, but also Stag Station nearby. That's fair. I put it here because the freaking God Home is far away from any freaking Stag Station. It's ridiculous. Ah, hey. Ow. Oh my god. I always fail this fight. Like, I failed it the first time I encountered it this playthrough as well. Just like instantly die. My vampire blood boils.
King of the losers!
I'm trying to take too many hits at once. That's it? Okay. Da-da-da. Ah, this little dude. I love this fight. Oh, this is the harder fight, isn't it? Okay, let's heal. Ow! Sure. Get hit by all the stuff, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted to get hit by all the stuff. That was my plan. Ow. Why am I not dashing through him? I don't know why. Angry Crystal Boy, but 2 damage, yeah. I hate the Crystal Guardian. It's somehow tricky. Like, they somehow... Oh, hey! What's this one? I've only done this boss once in my life. Let's heal. I guess not healing. I guess we're not healing. That's fine. It's so creepy. Whoop. I'm terrible. Doing a terrible job. Ow. to get the kid out to bed. Okie dokie, Daunt. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I'm just holding it, keeping it very clutch. No, this is the full, this is just the boss rush, essentially, Sal. Can I redeem... Can I... Holy fuck, I can redeem points for cat cam. Yes, you can. There's also a very cute cat. Right now. I'm just saying. To anyone who has the points. Lana is being real cute. She's like all passed out. It's adorable. I'm gonna stream for a while longer, yeah. For probably an hour. Hey, it's Marka. What's up? Dung Defender. Let's go. All my favorite bosses. I have to stand for 20 minutes. That's fine. I don't have the points. I love how G is just like, oh, we can redeem cat cam. Let's redeem standing up. Because health is more important than cuteness. That's so cute. Yes, that's my cat's, one of my cat's names. I finally posted the before and current progress photos of the thing I'm building. Ooh, I'm looking. That looks really good, Piano. Oh, Catcam, Baradite. The gracious, the ever gracious. I love it, Piano. I'm impressed. It looks great. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to just turn on the cat cam real quick. Just 1 second. There, this is cat cam. This is cat cam. You just fill the entire screen with a cat and you don't get to see the game anymore. Haha, suckers! No more game for you. You wanted cats? Well, you get a cat. Look at her. She's so relaxed.
All hail, King of the Losers!
I'm gonna go and adjust it because she's spread out in a different way. Let me just adjust it a little. BRB. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mute myself. Zero was just giving me trolly ideas. I know they're making a sequel starring Hornet, but I really want a Dung Defender game. That's the real hero of this game, honestly. The real troll mood is to ask for the other cat. Well, you can't have the other cat. The other cat is in the cat tree, and I would have to, you know, exert effort to move the cat cam. Cat, yes please, thank you! Cats are amazing and I love them. This camera positioning isn't ideal, I gotta say, but you know, that's how it's gonna be. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Da, 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 da. I love having cats. It makes me happy. Why is he white? Why is he white? Oh my god, Karen. You can't just ask people why they're white. Well, he's white and it's weird, alright? Ow. Why is he white? Ow. He's gonna kill me and he's white. Is the Dream Defender? What? Is he just different? Is there a reason that he's different? They whitewashed the Dung Defender. God damn. Even Hollow Knight isn't safe. One of my rabbits saw a neighborhood cat out the window once and was not happy. Kept stomping his feet. Cats do that when that's a warning signal to other rabbits. Your rabbit was warning you of the scary cat. Mage. Your cat was considerately warning you about the scary neighbor cat. That was infringing on the property. I needed to heal more, and I didn't. Ow. I hate these little blobs. They prevent my healing. Honestly, all of these bosses are just jerks, honestly. But I love them, but they're also jerks. Ouch. Typical. I haven't fought the Dream Defender. I haven't fought the harder version of the Dung Defender. No. Where? Does he have oh shit. Does he? I think I remember seeing some other streamer do it. And that it's like hidden right underneath where his first fight is or something. No, I have not done that fight before. Okay, good. We're better off this time. Pantheon 4, the Jerk Gods. Ow, you go so far. And then it didn't even matter. Why jump right on top of me, though? Can you find your own place to stand? Like, don't jump on top of me.
Dun, 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 dun,
Da, da, da. I heard Crow's voice and immediately was like, what? Where's Crow? What? I'm not used to that command yet. Ah!
Okie dokie, smoky badoki.
Floki moki pokey. I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible. So terrible. Hi, Crow. Oh, there's Crow. It was Crow who used the command. Hi. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing the secret place thingy. Privacy. Wait, what? Prepping for the Twitch Sing stream. I'm always prepping for the Twitch Sing stream. I've been prepping for the Twitch Sing stream for 2 whole minutes. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Da, da, da. How are you today, Crow? How's it going? Ow! Don't like you. I do like this fight. If we're being honest, I do like it. Stop this! Stop this! Can you stop? Can you die? When are you gonna die? Thank you. Jeez. Took you long enough. Stupid sore throats? Are you sick? Hated this boss on normal, then dream nail BS boss man. Are you talking about the dung defender, Sal? Ginger. Ginger tea is the best. Do 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 do. I'm sorry to hear you're not so great, Crow. Feel better, please. Ah! Ah!
Na, da, da.
Fuck. They move so... It's like the... You know those enemies in Castlevania games, the Medusa heads? They're like that. They're annoying in the exact same way. They look so easy to dodge, and then they just do bullshit, you know? They look like they should be easy, and then they're not. Dead! Sucker! Hi, Crystal! What's up? How are you? Ah! Oh my god, please. This one is much easier than the others. And yet, this is the one I fail. Oh my god. It's less that it's hard and more that I'm terrible. Da 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 da. Balls. Big balls. Kitty's standing so still. Are they okay? Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. She's just very, very tired. She is big exhausted. Sin wave patterns equals evil game. Yes. Hi, Stewie. Good to see you. Hopefully not getting sick, just horrible throat. Probably just weather things. Right. Annoying. Can't just complain about people not being easy. Gosh. I think everyone should be easy, Polly. Da, da, da. Nice background with the fragile flowers. Which is very pretty. The way they... Oh, what? I literally jumped to dodge it, and I still got hit. Da 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 da. There we go. We got 3 heals. Ah! Can you not jump like that? See, if I was smart, I would dodge through him when he dashes straight for me, but no. Ugh, seriously. Ow, come on! Come on! Terrible. Just terrible, honestly. Well, somehow I beat him. Why can't you just donate 1 avocado to the community pile? Because screw you, that's why. Because screw you in particular. Da, 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 da. Ah! This boss is the weirdest and the creepiest. Ouch, no. Just heal. It's fine. No, you jerk. What is it with human brains and unable to figure out those waves? Why is the max 2,000? I really wish that the streamer would be allowed to set that themselves, like what the maximum per day is. Ow. Feck. Feck. Turning into red here. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Do. I set... Sal, I honestly should have set it to 500,000. I'm realizing that I should have done that. Like mine is, this is the second day, Sal. This is the second day of having the alien isolation goal up. And we're at 74%. And we have 30, like 50 million days left. It's not the plan. It was also, I did also just use it as like a testing thing though, so. I just hit him twice before the boss even started. Like a boss. Oh my god. I don't know how to deal with you, mister. I don't know how to deal with you, mister. I hate you. I don't like you. He's already killing me. I'm already dead. I need to go do this actual fight. That's what I'm realizing. We should go do the actual fight. Who wants to do that? Let's go do that. Let's do the actual fight. You just really like being tormented by playing Alien Isolation. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't honestly hate it. It was very exhausting. I'm already standing. I think I've already stood for G's entire thing. How long ago was that? That was only 17 minutes ago? What? What? Okay, I guess I'm standing for 23 more minutes. What's 23 more minutes? It's 22:32. 22:32. I can sit down at 22:32. Let me write it here so that I can see it visually, so I'll actually remember it. I think we need 11 more who donate max. Only 11 more people? Jeez. It's gonna hit it easily. Literally probably tomorrow. Yeah, let's go do the actual fight. Let's do that. Da 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 da. It's Stewie, it's for the Alien Isolation. If you click the stream, if you click the channel points at the bottom and underneath the message box, it's the Alien Isolation. Channel points. Yes, you got it. I want it to be a regular game. You can't. You can't have it be a regular game. It's too exhausting to be a regular game. It makes me too tired. Okay. So the fight is somewhere here, maybe. I think it's there. So let's go there. 9. Oh my gosh. Are you guys trying to hit it before this stream is over? Is that what you're trying to do? This is suspicious to me. This is super suspicious to me. Why is it like this? Impossible. Gosh darn it. Hi, Jim. What's up? I can't in good conscience spend points on anything other than cat cam. Also, hello. Hello. I understand that. That is a perfectly reasonable policy. Got him. Okay, so we need to go all the way over there. Fuck you, mister. Thank you. I can't contribute any more points today. I can't contribute today because you want Abby to stand for a while. And then Crow came in and made me stand for even more. How come some people were able to put in 2,000 multiple times? It's not actually multiple times. If the notification popped up several times, it's because of a bug that Twitch has. We've been seeing it everywhere. Sometimes it spams the entire chat. Sometimes it shows the notification literally like 500 million times. By 500 million, I mean like 5 or 10 times. It's a very weird and annoying bug. Weird. Also, but yes. Yes, indeed. We're gonna go up, and then right. Twitch has bugs? Surely not. Impossible. Preposterous. Da da da. Let's heal. Wow, Crow contributing points to the challenge. What? But he would never. He would never ever. It would never happen. I haven't found the bench. We have to go to the bench so that when I inevitably die... No, wait, it's a dream boss. No, wait, I need to get different charms. Okay, we're figuring this out. It took me a couple no waits, but we got there. There's the bench. Hello. Ugh, fine. I'll just wait for you to come to life. How can one put in channel points for this community goal? I don't see it. Because I'm on mobile still? Yeah, it should be just in the channel point menu. I don't know if they've not integrated it into the menu thingy-majigger. On, I don't know. I don't know if they've integrated it. Alright, let's go. That's already selected. Quick slash, let's go. Am I going the right way? I am. Help, guys, help. Actually, don't help yet. Maybe. Was this the room where he was? Was this the room where the boss was? You can actually tell me that, if you want. Where's the secret room? Give hints. Give hints. I want hints. I don't feel like running around and looking for it. Cat cam is over. This is not the boss room? Okay. No, you're right. It doesn't seem like the boss room. Now that you mention it. Oh, cat cam continues. Okay, I'll go pet the cat. And then we'll continue. But first, let me look around at the map a little bit. It's a secret though? Wait, what is a secret? This room where that I'm in is a secret? Or the place where the boss is a secret. I know that the place where the dream boss is a secret. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pet the cat. Just a second. Never go maximum kitty, Jim. Never go maximum kitty. And the cat camp starts over. Because that's the way cat cam goes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I can sit down now? Can I? No. No, because Crow redeemed another one. Crow redeemed another one. So I have to stand until 32. I have to stand 40 minutes from when you did your thing, G. And that was only 26 minutes ago. Why do I not know where the boss room is? Why do none of these rooms look like a boss room? None of them look like a boss room. Like here, I guess? I'm looking for the dream boss thing. Keep going this way, but that's like that way out. Okay, I'll keep going. Oh, is it actually here? Oh, what? What? It's just not on the map at all? What? What nonsense is this? Maybe it was labeled lavatory. This is it, yeah. That I see. I don't know where it is. Yeah, this is the boss room. I know that. Isn't there supposed to be a secret here? But this game always gives hints when there's a secret. Like it doesn't just make you find it sneakily. This one has no hints. I hate it. I hate that. Especially if you're required to use this. You don't know how to get to it? Okay, tell me how to get to it then. You can tell me. I don't like secrets that have no hints. I think that's bad game design. Da 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 da. What is this? This has a... There were cracks. There were cracks in the floor. I saw cracks. Woo. Hey, TFG, what's up? It's worse than bad game design. It's no design. At least there were cracks. That doesn't make it... That makes it better. It makes it better that there were cracks, because that is a hint. But it is a little... I think it's bad game design. I think it's a little bit questionable game design. It's debatable. Because every other point in the game where you can smash down, there is one specific there's one specific telltale sign, and that is that the floor begins to shiver. It begins to like tremble. And having that indication in every place in the game, and then one where it doesn't need that indication, is questionable. But at least there was some kind of hint about it. I'm not gonna... Usually jiggles. Exactly, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! I don't appreciate you, Dung Defender. You're a butt. Okay, scared. Ow. Bad. I'm dead. Hey Xeno, welcome home. I hate it when a game just changes it up for no reason. It's like they're trying to make it harder, and by making it harder, they sacrifice their solid game design. Like they reduce the quality of their game design in order to make it sneakier and harder. There are good ways to do secrets, and then there are weak ways to do secrets, and that's a weaker way to do secrets. Hi, Cordovia. Yes, we're doing the White Defender. Dung Defender might be okay being called a butt. I feel like the Dung Defender loves butts. You're right. It's a good point. No design equals Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on NES. I don't think I've seen that game. As a developer of software, doing something different for one case versus all the others is bad. Okay, yeah. I can agree with that. It's kind of like in Zelda 2. Actually, it's not really like that. But the my main issue with Zelda 2 is how they hide secrets completely. They do that in the first Zelda game as well. Just like no hints about where the secrets are at all. Actually, in Zelda 2 there is a hint, but it's a very vague hint. Whoa. Ow! Ow! I'm glad this is a dream boss, because otherwise I would struggle. I've been here the whole time! Well, hello. Lana is so cute! She's so cute! You're such a cute girl! Had a slight detour due to construction, but it was very minor. Banana, hello! How are you? Same story for POP and the other Zode fights. They are intentionally hard to find. Right. Yeah, Path of Pain was... I kind of stumbled on it because I had the sense that I think I may have seen some other streamer find it at some point. This kitten's name is Lana. To be fair, that was a pretty common thing. Yeah, they've definitely learned since then. I mean, Zelda games don't make that mistake anymore. They still force you to speak to NPCs in order to know what to do, but I think that's not bad, you know, as long as the NPCs aren't super cryptic about the way they give their hints. I forgot. Sorry. You guys want to see the game? What? Whoa. Ow, why am I so bad at games? Why? I feel like Doma means poop. I feel like when he says Doma like that, all excitedly, he's talking about poop, you know? Anyone else get that sense? Oh god. Doma, 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 poopy, 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 poop, poop, poopy, poopy. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming that he's saying. Ow, shit. You have a little black cat too? What's your black cat's name, Mads? Zelda 1 and 2 have kind of aged poorly. They have, yeah. I agree. They're 80s games. It's true. At the time, they were good, you know? Like, they laid the groundwork. I like his fuzzy downstairs mix-up. I need to look closer at his fuzzy downstairs. Oopie poopy poopy. Oh god, if someone clips it, then there's a chance. Okay, sure.
Okie dokie, smoky badoki. Poloki moki pokey.
Okay, Jimmy clipped it. Alright, way ahead of me. Okay. Her name is Coraline. Oh. Abby's very bad at games. No, you're bad at games. G, please. My gaming skills are mediocre at best. If you average out my skills on all games combined, and you don't just take platformers, then my gaming skills start to look real questionable. Is this a dung beetle? Yes, he's throwing poop at me. Big balls of poop. No need to look at the crotch fluff? Isn't there always a need to look at the crotch fluff, Baradite?
Da 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 da.
Dun 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 dun
Da da da.
Ow. Fuck. I'm trying to brute force this. It doesn't work. I healed successfully. Amazing. My healing got de-healed. Fuck balls. How far do you get in getting over it? Now that's a measure. I got to like, I don't know how to say it, TFG. I got to like, rock face. E. You're a mediocre, that would make me shit, so I prefer you to be great, excellent, and me to be mediocre. Okay, that's fine. I am amazing, Caddy. I am amazing, and you are good. Alright? I'm just absolutely incredible. Bye, banana! Have a good everything. Distance runner claiming they are bad at sports because they don't play badminton. Listen. Listen. Click on your username beside the microphone and it copies it. Click again and keep going, but don't double click. Beside the microphone? What microphone? Hi, Polly. Recently. We added the voice things recently. There's also a rating party one. That's a pretty colored kitty. Bottom left where you mute yourself. I'm so confused. Oh, you're talking about in Twitch Sings? Have you seen that Discord Easter egg where you continue to click your username to copy it? Oh, yes, I have seen that. Double copy, triple copy. Dominating. Rampage. Mega copy. Unstoppable. Yeah. I have seen that before. It's great. It's great. Gonna call my girlfriend from across the apartment to watch the end part of Cat Cam. Aww. Aww. This is what makes me a superstar, Jimmy. You do realize that this is why you're turning me into a mega successful massive streamer by calling your girlfriend to look at the cat cam, you know? It's valid. It validates all of my streaming. All of it. Oh god. I'm bad at sports because I don't distance run. I did only distance running. That was all my sporting. Other than unicycling. Ah! Da, da, da. Ow. Ow. Fudge off. I shouldn't talk about fudge when this guy is throwing balls of poop around, to be perfectly honest. It's not a good association. We don't need it. I'm terrible at this boss, guys. I'm so terrible at this boss. This Pantheon is gonna take me forever. Are you telling Abby to mute herself? You can check out Abby's past VODs on her YouTube channel, and many of them will have a cat cam. It's true. It's true, but none of them will have a massive cat cam. Because I've only had that for 2 streams. You're sweet, Jimmy. Unicycling. $1 million charity goal. Unicycle stream. Sure. Sure. Why not? I did say a $500,000 face reveal goal, so might as well do 1 million unicycle stream. If I do a face reveal, I'll happily do a unicycle stream. Like, kind of happily. It sounds logistically annoying, and also I don't have any unicycles here in Norway, and I haven't unicycled in years. So maybe my old ass, almost 30-year-old body is gonna be like, unicycling preposterous. So old. The ancientest. Da, 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 da. Ow. Also, what is a unicycling stream menu anyway? Like, I don't know like a bunch of tricks. I can go backwards. That's about it. I can go backwards and that's it. So I'll just like do a stream where I unicycle forwards a little bit and then backwards a little bit and then and then end the stream. The end. Thanks for your $1 million to charity. Okay, bye. Hope it was worth it. Stream is going to be mostly cat with just a tiny screen with Game Abby playing. Yep, it's true. That's where it's headed. Didn't you have a growable cat cam at one point? I didn't. That must be something else. I can make this one grow if I want to, but then I'll mess up the sizing and then I'll have to find the right sizing again. Playing the Switch while you ride the unicycle, GoPro on the helmet pointing at the Switch. Listen here, can someone please ban Crow real quick for me, please? Thanks. Okay, thanks. Ball sacks. Instantly hurt. Instant incompetence. Ugh, I hate that attack. If I could, like, not get hit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Ah! Ow! Poopy, 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 poopy. Ah! You terrify me, sir. Crow. Unbannable. Nice try, though, Patch. Thanks for trying. You get points. I heard hug. Was that not the word? No. Can everyone do exclamation mark crow, please? Thanks. Everybody in chat. All at once now. Exclamation mark crow. Thank you. Oh, it skipped G's. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. Jim. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, Jim. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? No, it's just Crow's face. Whoop! But like in a bad way, you know? Ow! He's so happy though. Like, I love him because he's just a delightful, happy person. Ow! Can you not? I don't know. Hashtag calls Crow. Crow picks up the phone. Hashtag hangs up. Tee. I'll probably add that at some point. I don't know. I feel like it's harder. Like things like that. Anything that goes by sound feels harder when you don't have a webcam. I don't know. I'm weird about it. Oh, I did it. Cool. I'm weird about it because like anytime there's voice commands, I can't really be reacting to it. Most streamers can, with webcams, can like facially react to things as they happen. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? No, it just made me think.
My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me.
Poopy doopy poopy poopy. We will all meet again. Poopy poopy. I promise it. My voice acting for him is literally just inserting poopy poopy because that's what I assume he's saying. I have a lot of essence.
Poloki moki pokey.
I brute forced my way through it.
All hail, king of the losers!
Are you saying that I brute forced my way through him? Hey. If I didn't deserve to win, I wouldn't have won. I'm gonna need to practice him before I do the actual thing. I killed the sleepy boy. I did. The sleepy poopy boy. All the sleepy poopy is now dead. Have you thought about a thing like Jimble's house with an avocado? I have indeed thought about it. Yeah. I have thought about it. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. Kakim is over the alerts? Oh, right. Oh no! Crow, thank you for pointing that out. Because I changed my setup for it. Okay, thanks for pointing that out. Let me just make a note to fix that. No, the reason it's like that is because I've changed my setup, so I now have a, like, I can't change it that easily. I can't do it right now. I'm not gonna go into the details, but it's not like moving a source above another source. Do. Is it Lana Pets? Oh, right. The cat cam is over. Yes, it is. Let's go pet her and turn it off. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Hi, Akuma. How long have you been here? Have I ignored you? I hope I haven't. Hope you're well. Izzy approved massively of the pets. Good. Good. It's because she's the cutest and the bestest. Tease of just having Abby hand on screen. Psh. You don't need more than an Abby hand. I am actually just a disembodied hand. That is all I am. That is my entire identity, Piano. I guys ignored me this whole time. Everyone go follow Sal. God, Sal. I get it. You just need me to shout you out again. I get it. I get it. You're just trying to get me to shout. I get it, Sal. That's fine. I mean, if I could literally use my channel only as a means to promote yours, I would. You know? I would. Everyone just go follow Sal right now and leave. Just go leave. Watch one of her VODs. I'm serious though. No, you have to. You do, yeah, because there's not going to be any more content here. I've decided to move my entire enterprise over to Sal, and Sal is going to do everything from now on her channel. I thought you were an avocado with a hand. You don't know. I am a disembodied hand with an avocado for a face. Ow! Why do you do 2 damage? That's just rude. Ow! Why? Why? Abby lives here now. I now live on Sal's channel. Salberry is a wonderful human being and should be followed. She's not a wonderful human being. She's a wonderful freaking berry. She's a berry. I don't want to ruin my followage. I'm not going to unfollow just to follow. Right? I did that with Red and I regret it so much. It's one of my greatest Twitch regrets. It's in my top 8 Twitch betrayals. Oh, ow. Big bada boom. Oh, ow, come on. Oh, it's over. It's over. She's a wonderberry, not a bean. Oh, I love you. She's so creepy and I actually love her. I've decided. Can you not be so high up though? Like, that's obnoxious. I don't love her as a boss. I love her as a person, you know? In fact, some might say I'm in love with her. Ooh. Ow! Ow! Orange globos in this fight are more annoying than Lostkin itself. It is. They are very annoying. Hi, Zeus. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, they are so pretty. Look at those flowers. I know what you mean. Whoever it was that was commenting on how pretty flowers are. Ow! Ah, this is going pretty well so far. No, this is a terrible boss. Yeah, it's a pretty bad. It's like the attack. It's almost just not a boss at all. Know what I mean? I love her. She's creepy. Aww. No, Sal is like the opposite of creepy. She's just constantly delightful, just constantly and hilarious. It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's obnoxious. How amazing. Ding, 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 ding. Welcome back, broadcast. We'll start a stream, but I've had a lot of work, so don't worry. I hope your work is going well. Why you mean? No. I mean, it's like upsetting how obnoxious and hilarious you are. I mean, obnoxious, shoveling. I'm shoveling this hole. I'm shoveling it away. Sal, stop. You're amazing. Guys, do we need to shout out Sal again just to make her more uncomfortable?
All hail, king of the losers!
Ow! 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 What? Oh, how did I not get hit by that? I'm so confused. What? Oh, no! I'm doing so much better after I beat it once. Keep doing this. This is so easy. This is so easy. Just keep doing it forever. How did you hit me, you butt? You big... Don't kill me! Just die! No! Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. I think it must have almost been dead. I'll get it this time. Oh my gosh. Cast Shield of Protection. Doma! Poopy Doma! That's what he's saying. I mean, if you don't think if you don't believe that Doma means poop, you're very wrong, you know? You're just wrong. Has anyone noticed that he doesn't walk? He never walks. He only ever jumps. Da, da, da. I'm 100% right. I have not a single doubt. Right. That's because it's true. Ow. Fuck. You shit. They are definitely more annoying than the actual Lost Kin. Please nerf blobs of goop. Ow. I'm sorry that I'm pretty quiet when I'm doing these because it takes a lot of concentration. And I'm still failing. Oh my god, please. That's a great... Oh, is that the violin? It's that violin chick, isn't it? I've seen those emotes before and her... I know someone on a different server I'm in that always has those emotes and he uses them all the time. They're like his go-to emotes. On another server? Like on a not my Discord server? Ow, he's on my Discord server actually. Whoop! Ding 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 ding. There are some amazing emotes. Hey, you piece of gloops. Big gloops of boop. Poopy gloopy floops.
All hail, king of the losers!
No, you. Ah! This is good. This is good. No damage. Ow. Okay, there's damage. We found it. We found the damage, guys. Ow. We're fine. This is good. Caddy, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great. Sleep well. I'll see you later. I feel like she was just put in this to make herself feel better, you know, or like they were just trying to comfort her for being such a silly boss, you know? It was like a pity inclusion. It's like, no, you're not really a boss, but okay, I guess you can be part of it just because you're crying so much. And it's so creepy when you cry. Whoa. Ow. She's worthwhile. Did I heal it completely? I didn't. I got the heal in, it's fine. Ow. Oh, nice. This is good.
I run off disappointment.
All right, let me scroll up. Thanks for this great stream, interesting discussions, fun boss fights, cute kitty poo songs. What more can one want? Aw, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Abby, not a real boss. Also, Abby took 4 damage. Hey, listen here. Listen here. I take damage from things that aren't bosses all the time. Listen, no eyes. Pantheon Arena is less annoying than her Ascended and Radiant arenas. What? Excuse me? I haven't done these things. Oh, Patch! Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. I love that I was in the middle of a boss battle and I was just like, no, you, when you did the loser command. That was rude. Poopy Doma sounds like shit at home to me. Daedalus, that's funny. Dung beetles roll the dung to lay egg inside it, so home for offspring. Home of poop sounds reasonable. That's very true. Very true. Yeah, that violin chick is a musician streamer. She, like, honestly, I know that that's surprising to everybody. I know that that's not something you could have figured out yourself, but now you know, so you're welcome. Wow. Just make an operatic version of his theme song. Whoop! You frightened me, sir. You frightened me. Ow. Ow. Oh gosh. Da da dee. Jimmy, you should do music streams. Music streamers are great. It sounds so much like an enthusiastic toddler about poop, you know? Oh, we did it! Look at me! Look at me! What's next? Look at me! Proggers! Daedalus, if you hang out with Voice in Discord with us at any point, Jimmy might play guitar riffs for you, and it's amazing.
All hail!
King of the losers! I'm not gonna like what's next. Is it the Nightmare King Grim? Which I've never actually beaten before. No, okay, well, we'll see. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna be okay, is it? It's actually not gonna be okay, is it? Da, da, da. Might give it a go down the road. You really should. If you ever do, please let me know. Please let me know. Mitch, hello! I was told there would be squash. Well, you could say that, Mitch. You could say that in some ways, in that I get squashed. I guess I gotta go do things now that take me away from the stream. Okay, Piano. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And thanks for the 100 bits earlier. It's very kind of you. And the resub. Frickin' resub. That thing happened as well. Very kind of you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and also for the nice conversation. No squash? There's squash in a certain you know sense of the term. Ba 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 ba. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Until next time. I have some orange squash. I feel like that counts. I suspect that it counts. I mean... Did you mean this? Oh. Did you mean this? This doesn't seem so bad. Ba 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 ba. Ow! I assume you meant like what's after this. I was thinking maybe you're not used to it. It's okay. This is the easiest boss in the game. Ow, shoot. Can you not jump on top of me? It's definitely a harder version of him, though. And not much healing. It's the Dream Nail version. I've done the Dream Nail version of it, but I didn't remember it being like that, but it's alright. Oh, this one! Oh shit! This one's hard. Ah, I'm not good at this one. Ow. This is one of the harder Dream Nail bosses as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm not comfortable with it. Ow. Fuck. Markoth Ascended a Radiant? I can imagine, yeah. I'm not good at that boss. Hey, we can get there again, it's fine. We'll do another try. It's way worse than you imagine. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. It's one that I can see a lot of potential for making him pretty horrible. Fuck. Sure. Alright. Are you serious? I thought I was gonna get zapped. Do, 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 do. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Ow! No! No! Not good. It can still work out. It can still work out. Ow! Not good. No! Have a great night, Crow. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in. I'm confused. Why did that heart symbol not turn into a heart? Did someone edit that command? I'm confused. Wait. It has turned into a heart in the past, right? I'm not crazy. I'm fine. Cup of warm, nice warm cup of coffee. Test coffee. Now it's working. Weird bug. Okay. Weird bug. Crow, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. Whoop! I just tried to dream nail the beginning of the Pantheon. Do 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 do. Gee. Oh my god. How could you? How dare? Ow. That's a good emote. I love it. This feels very much like a boss where you kind of just have to be less bad, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like most of the time when I get hit, it's because I'm being over eager about hitting him. It's like I'm just getting too impatient. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're done. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Da, 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 da. Didn't I change the title to include the Pantheon thing? Oh, did someone change it back when I left the Pantheon? Da, da, da. Or maybe my thing just hasn't updated. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ow! Please. Where are you? Ow, please. Ow, please. Ow, please! 500 times. I got hit 500 times. Hiyo, thank you for the host. Wait, what? Why do I not see it in the chat? Hi, Nara. It's good to see you, Nara. How are you? And Bio. Oh. We did. Another stream had the same issue. That's weird. Thankfully, well, the alert went off. Okay, so here's the weird thing. I use Stream Elements for my alerts, and for some reason, shortly after I started using Stream Elements, they stopped showing host alerts for one viewer. Free Flirk sends love to everyone in chat. Okie dokie, Nara. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Saw not have a 50 viewer rate and didn't show up in chat. Yeah, but the thing with Stream Elements is that they just stopped showing hosts for 1 and 2 person hosts and raids on stream. Like they didn't send off the alerts anymore. And since then, now and then I get an alert when someone hosts the stream for one person, which is like normal when you just host the stream when you're offline, you know, unless you do it at the end of a stream. So 0 and 1 viewer hosts don't get shown normally for me as an alert, but I have an alert set up for them, as you can see. It's just that the API for Stream Elements doesn't do it. So now it worked there at least. Otherwise I wouldn't have known. I was just hoping for the cactus. Yeah. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Nee. Why am I being so thoughtless? I need to focus. Speaking of thoughtless. Da da da. Ow! Oh, man. Keep going. Keep doing this forever, please. This attack is one I appreciate because I can just attack him without any risk. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Holy crap. That was so close. Woo. And now we get a break. Nice. Nice. That was very close. Alrighty. I don't know why I said on the... You're missing messages from Twitch chat today, G? But why? Ow. Ow. Why am I bad? Ba 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 ba. Stop that. Jeez. I use up all my soul every time I fight this guy for some reason. Ow. All soul gone. Oh boy, FC. What is FC? I was speedrunning Celeste Farewell. Finally gave up after dying too many times to the last room being 5 minutes behind time. That's, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Ouch. Notice the streamer say something and I'm looking around like, who even said that? Huh. Interesting. FC is fail champion. Okay, I got you. Ow. I hate you. I hate this dude's attacks. I need to take it slow. That's really the key. I need to try not to rush it.
Bill, mine.
I have no... Ow. I have no healing. Okay. What? He just added one. He didn't do the spinny thing. I hate him. He's a jerk. Ow! Okay. Healing, 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 healing. I'm down! I don't want to be up there! Please die! I'm so bad at this boss. It's ridiculous. I don't even have enough hits for a single heal. Hey, Gadano. What's up? Ow! Ow! I'm dead. Fuck. So hard. He's kind of polite. He lets you heal. Yeah. I mean, that part is nice, but then the rest of it is just not very nice. Why is that sound effect echoey? It just is. That's just what it sounds like. Rip. I hope you're doing well today, Unpoppable. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it for today. After that try. I think we're gonna say that that is the last for today. I feel like we've been pretty productive. We defeated Zote once or twice. There's no crinkle sound effect. No, it's just a silly command. It doesn't make any sense. No one understands it. Can't stop streaming. I just got here. I have to stop streaming eventually, you know? I have to. Thank you guys for being here. Aw, you guys are sweet.
Okie dokie, smoky badoki.
Hello, Moki Pokey. It's funny because it makes...
Da 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 da.
The funny thing is that I had...
Da da.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I understand what it's doing. Oh my god, it's because I opened my stream to go raid and I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is it playing all the time? Oh my god, I was so confused. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Briefer lurk than I anticipated. No worries. I appreciate you being here for a bit. Alrighty. Where can we go? Where can we go? What was I saying? Do you remember? I don't know. Oh, I swear there was something I was in the middle of saying and then I just stopped. Can raid this really awesome person I know. What? That sounds like a bad person to raid. It sounds like a bad idea. I don't like that. I just don't like the sound of it, you know? Do do do. What? Did we not raid it? Did we not raid Twiggy recently? I thought we raided Twiggy recently. I had the feeling that we did. Let's raid Luna. Luna's playing Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is basically... Bloodborne is basically Hollow Knight, right? I immediately cut straight. It's all your fault, Bio. It's all your fault. What about a Dark Souls stream? Da, 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 da. Who is this person, G? You can say the name, and I'll just go check them out real quick. Zangaro? If there's a person you have in mind. Lay XP. Who is this person? I don't know them. I don't know them. Do 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 do. La la la. She's not playing Army. She's a big Zelda fan. All-time favorite games are Majora's Mask. Oh, guys. It's pronounced Lee, of course. Okay, she's an artist. Let's go. Let's go rate her. Let's go say hello to another person. She seems cool. She seems cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna raid Lee XP. Do it. We have the raid message in the chat that you can copy if you want. And I hope you guys will join me and head over to Lee XP's stream and give her some love and tell her that she's right about Majora's Mask being the best game of all time. Let's make sure to tell her that because she's right. It's important. It's important that she knows it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was a really fun time. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, go. Okie dokie, smoky badoki, faloki moki pokey. Let's go. Have a good night. Goodbye.